It's gonna be one of the craziest beginnings to a live ever. Okay. I feel so to the left. Jesus to a child. Oops. There's a lot going on. Okay. And what have I learned from all the pain and thought hey, never feel the same about anyone or anything again. And now I know when you find love, when you know that it exists. Holy crap, Four of Wands. When the love that I miss. What's that? Jesus to a Child. George Michael. What's up, y'all? Queenstress Royale, Gabriella, Daniel Zali, Gabriella again. Was always by my side. Doo-doo-doo. When you find love, when you know that it exists, my love. So yeah, like Jesus to a child. Gotta love that song, George Michael. Come on, let's give it up for George Michael, everybody. Woo! What's up? Again, clear audience coming in like a meteor shower. So yeah, that was the one I I got for today. How are all you guys doing? Hoping that the weekend was treating you well, blessed and highly favored. Again, dealing with you with the utmost care, compassion, love, and respect that you deserve in the environment. Collectively, read your energy all the time. Oh, thank you, Gabriella. Thank you. She's so sweet. Such a beautiful soul. Oh, boy. So, yeah, let's see about that, right? Abundance is finally here. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gabriella. Thank you. Such a beautiful one. Yes, you are early. What's up, Lisa? It is witchcraft. And watch me make you disappear. Anyhow. So hope you guys are staying laid up and prayed up, definitely in the arms of the Most High. If you think you're lonely now. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, Spirit has been singing that to me. That's going to be me later. Wait until tonight, girl. Yeah, I know. Somebody, I had such there was such a crazy loop that happened today. Someone asked me, another psychic approached me and congratulated me on receiving the thing that I've been waiting to receive all this time. The only thing is I haven't received anything. So it was just confirmation for me that things could be on the way. But again, I have not received, definitely not the thing that I've never spoken of to anyone that I'm actually still holding out the grand mustard seed of faith for. I don't feel like it's my time though, even if I don't feel like I qualify to be in that energy yet. So again, that person saying that to me, they were saying it like it already happened or like it was meant to happen like right now. That's how they were seeing it. But again, I don't know. Definitely have not received the thing that I really, really, really want. No, definitely not. But oh, it is voodoo. Well, no, it's not voodoo, but want to see a magic trick? Yes, I definitely can, but I mean, it's easier to make myself disappear. Anyway. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I did. I'm doing a serious self-audit, but I don't think so. Not the thing, and I'm thinking, that's what I'm saying, unless, it could be. The universe is like speaking in riddles and whatever, but again, that's how I know it's not the thing, because I told the universe, again, there's no riddles. I'm not, again, I don't care what, I don't care how grandiose a force you think you are. If you don't bring me the thing I want, I'm going to crumple it up and throw it in the garbage. I don't care. I don't want your riddles. I want the thing I'm asking for clearly, concisely, 99.999% manifestations landing in my physical reality. So no, it can't be that. Or the universe is playing some kind of game and it knows I'm not playing any games with it. So no, I don't think there's something that I missed. No, I don't think so. And we're on a very strict regiment, me and them. Do not turn to the mediums and the necromancers. Oh, this guy, I could boom all these people, but I'm not like, no, I mean with the things that I would say. Again, remember when I tell you, okay, I'm going to start in any second. I'm going to start any second. Don't get me wrong. But just, I see there's a couple of, again, people are coming in with the biblicals and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we don't care. I don't have, again, there are things that I could say that will completely destroy the world right now, but I won't say it. And it's pertaining specifically to religious denominations. Again, I'm holding back on you, so stop coming for me. You're the aggressors. I don't know. You want to crucify me. I'm not coming for you. Did you guys notice that? I thought you didn't like that. Didn't they do that to the guy? Again, I respect that guy too. I don't like that they did that to him, but it seems like, again, you guys are on this mob mentality warpath. You want to all rush in like, no, no, no. I got something to totally wreck your reality. I just don't want to do it to you. Again, there are certain secrets. What did Jazzo say? The true secrets of this world have not fully been revealed yet. It's not my job to do that, even though I know a lot of them. I trust me. And there's like one thing I could say right now, one thing that will totally upheaval the entire religious system as we know it. And I don't want to do it. So just, again, if it's witchcraft, just don't come in the chat. I promise you I'm being nice. And the Most High is instructing, the Most High is instructing me to do that, to just carry on in my energy. Again, spread the enlightenment, spread the happiness. Don't worry about that. So again, don't come for me because I'm sparing you. I really am. You are the easiest targets out here. Please don't. All right, we're going to get on. I will. And yes, we're going to get onto it. All right, so things are hidden. Things are hidden. There are truths you don't know. The narcissists that want to come towards you are being forced to let go. Again, your energy is just too powerful at this time. People are going to have to be forced to live with their heartbreak. It's still saying that there's a Knight of Wands. It's saying that you and a person are headed towards each other. This person could really already, yeah, this person could be in your orbit. You guys would know better than me. All right, let's step a little bit out of our comfort zone. Okay, first things first. I mean, we were just here the other day, so it's again, this is not horn tutelage, but Spirit is gonna hype you up a little bit. Okay, you're doing great. You're doing absolutely amazing. Again, I feel like three-dimensional circumstances. It's not that they could look. Again, they could look however they want to look, but again, I feel like you're comfortable with where you are right now. Again, it's all about waking up in the morning and going out there and doing the things that you know that you were put here on this earth to do. Again, people's perspective is that you're operating in a very, like, this is a rough environment, let's say, or people would perceive a rough environment, but for you, it's like a natural, again, this is ease. This is your natural environment, or you feel at ease. You feel at home doing, like performing in the hotter terrain or in the rougher environment. You look really good doing it. You're, again, coming off as looking good, feeling good, smelling good, in touch with yourself, your higher self. In a sort of childlike or young way. It's like there's a lot of room for maturity or development. It's like your inner child set to mature at some point, but you're not there yet. You're still very much an inner child. You're having a lot of fun with whatever this is. Very enthusiastic, very bold, very brave, clever, intelligent, and again, very much the. I didn't know that young person was ever so studious. What's the other word they used to use? So studious and demure. You guys see how quickly demure went out of style? It's like, yeah, you're very studious, very demure, very well put together, well spoken. And this could be also like a bit of a shy quality. You don't like run off at the mouth. It's like when, you speak when spoken to. But it's always a pleasant, this is like music. It's like birds tweeting. It's like, oh, that was pleasant. Something like that. Or the interactions with you, pleasant. Like birds chirping. It's also like you, even when you don't say anything, like you make good, you're good background noise, or you're good like you're like a good atmospheric technician. I don't know, you could just be there. It's a blessing. Feels good. People like know you have a certain disposition, so it's sort of like even eggshells. Like, what will you do something exciting this time? Will they? What will happen? I don't know. Ever so interesting. I like it. That was good. When will it return? Okay, I don't know. Mercury, don't kill me. I'm gonna keep going. Again, chat be chatting. Again, love all you guys. You're looking beautiful tonight. So someone outside of your energy. Someone outside of your energy. Emotionally mature. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Hold on, I'm gonna just get one more. Oh wow, that would have been. There's a lot of happiness surrounding the memories. All right, so there's another person here, very emotionally regulated, stable. They're also very nice, very kind. Like someone has like a very, this is like well known. There's like a big reputation of being very kind, very generous. Always worried about the other person, the other people's situations, because this person is already, they're already kind of like happy, emotionally regulated. So it's not a thing of them emotionally regulating themselves or trying to make sure they're happy. It's more like spreading this feeling out into the environment through acts of kindness, generosity, again, positive reinforcement, compliments, that sort of thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Creative criticism, but not in a way that sort of hurts or tears down. This is like sort of someone giving you a piece of creative criticism that might outline something that may be painful, but it's like immediately giving you some type of positive reassurance or showing you like another doorway or another pathway that you could take. Like, this is also like enlightenment. Someone's not just going to tell you the harder thing that you're doing and leave you there with no viable solution or nothing to think about. Someone with a very big heart. Again, leading from the heart, and then when you're wondering what's going to happen next, again, they lead from the heart again. This person brings you something to drink and then a plate of food later on. You see what I'm saying? Now they're thinking about, is this you? I don't know. They're thinking about some like memories. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. The way something worked out wasn't ideal, let's say. Meanwhile, that's happening with them. Okay, you're thinking about the same thing. And it looks like maybe even both of you could be moving towards each other, or again, one of you, more than likely you. Now saying you're coming towards this person, or something like that. Or is that what you want to move a situation? Well, it could be both of you. It could be a shared energy. You both want to move something to a smoother, calmer place through conversations and interactions and shared thoughts. Again, incognito in a sort of clandestine way. This is going to remain underground until it grows some legs, some proper legs. But you're thinking about, is this like two people sharing the same mind? There's like two people here. One, for you, this looks like, well, put the energy where it fits. The first person I felt I'm getting a very strong feeling that is you, but someone's in a very, again, youthful, childlike energy. But let's say, like energetically, someone is a youthful child. This could be a grown adult. Someone else is like very mature, emotionally regulated. Again, energetically, this person could be an adult too, or of any age, or anywhere on the age spectrum. Well, from 18 and up. We don't read for children here, as a matter of fact. But put the roles where, again, someone's younger and someone's older. The younger person is thinking about, a collaboration between them and this older person. This older person is also thinking that, like, they're thinking about that person and interactions between the two. There are a lot of memories, but like something went wrong, or there was some type of injustice here that it's like it's giving unfinished business, but it's more like if like someone was found guilty and it's like that was the wrong verdict or something like that. Like someone knows that, oh, that person's being like that person was, they didn't get the fair, they didn't get a fair shot in court, whoever that was. Like they got sentenced and they're innocent, is somebody, like again, something went wrong here with this person, whatever. Or this could be, again, this collaboration not coming together could be the injustice. Like something went seriously wrong from this older person's perspective. This younger person is, I don't know, they're still thinking about collaborating. Maybe they feel the same way. It's kind of saying the same thing like that. Yeah. Yeah, between these two, there's no communication, no movement, there's nothing. There's not even a heartbeat between. They're independent energies still, caught up on the fringes of each other's energy. There's no like direct contact here. Yeah, that's what the lack of clarity is. There's no plan. There's a lot of thinking and sadness about a situation. Okay, let's pry open this Ace of Wands. Again, somebody can't understand why. More than likely, the King of Cups, more than likely, this generous, kind person. They lead with their heart and lead with their heart again. They're feeling like something is off here. Something went wrong. All these memories or all these positive interactions amount to nothing. That's how they're feeling. Yeah, something's not growing, or a person doesn't, someone believes this King of Cups doesn't want to grow with them, doesn't want to grow a situation. And I feel like the King of Cups is apprehensive because they feel like there could be someone else in this person's orbit that they can't see or account for. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Three of Wands, the World. The King of Cups is wondering if there's someone in this, I feel like someone's wondering if there's someone in your orbit still. If you're in an intimate, deep contract, or again, you've what's the word I'm looking for? Not amalgamated. It's like you've mixed your resources with somebody and created a new, like with another nation, and created like you guys have become one nation now together. Someone's wondering if that's the case with you and someone that I can't speak for if there's someone like that around you, but again, someone that they don't approve of. They think this person is desperate, envious, not materially stable enough to like sustain not only themselves, but more than likely you. Yeah, they're wondering if you're seeing this person, going to see them, if this person's waiting for you to arrive, or you're waiting for this person to arrive. But this is like on a regular basis with the World here, like on a daily basis. You're like, you're waiting for someone to come home from work or something like that. Someone that they don't approve of. They think someone's in your energy. So something's not moving forward. There's no contact between you and this person. And they're like, wow, all this was for nothing. Someone's a little bit overwhelmed. You're pretending like it's not getting to them, but it really, really is. Dang, these stories are... And they're trying to move away from that feeling. So I think, I don't know, it looks like someone could be even trying to forget you. Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it, but let's pull some actual cards on it. They're trying their hardest to walk away from you, or to forget about whatever this is. Six of Swords, Eight of Cups. They're trying to get as far away from this feeling of pretending like nothing is wrong. Wow, the Chariot. Listen, they're... So where are they going in this Chariot? Where are they going? They don't want to say. What was that? Okay. It can be. Let's keep going. Getting a very, again, I don't know where this is taking me. This is a very, again, I'm being led down a rabbit hole here. I just want to see where this is going. So somebody is like, you want to get away from that feeling of, like, they feel they feel terrible. Like, again, something didn't work out or it's not working. They're trying to get away from that feeling at all costs. This is like taking the boat, plane, and the train to escape the town. It's almost like, wow, it's almost like everything they try though is not working. Eight of Wands in the reverse. None of this is working. Okay, someone's trying their hardest to forget, to get away from this feeling, but nothing's happening. Okay, and then, well, okay, so no, they're not gonna escape it. I don't want to pull on it. It's already saying Nine of Swords in the reverse. No, someone's gonna be, they're still absolutely miserable no matter what they do because something didn't work out. Is there a viable solution for this person? What should they do? Huh. Go say something honestly and openly. Stop hiding in the background and dealing with all this in your secret quiet time, and go say something. Go do something. Go play your part, play your role. Go do the thing that you, well, go do the thing you're supposed to be doing. If you know you're supposed to be at work between the hours of 7 and 3 o'clock, you should go to work. So again, this person, if you know that talking to this person here that you see is independent, that you're wondering, well, again, I have all these positive memories with this person. Why has nothing happened? Or why? It's like, go towards them, go say something. Like, now is the time. Now is the time between 7 and 3. Go do something about that. Go to work on it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Go towards this person, 6 of Swords. But then it goes all the way back to, well, I don't know, what is this, like a feedback loop? What is this? Why is someone afraid to just be honest and open? I don't get that. It all goes back to, again, no, trying to escape. If you try to get this person to speak honestly and openly, that they're trying to run away again. They want to get back on the boat, plane, or the train, which they can't avoid. And then they go back into, okay, have an open discussion. No, run away. And it's just like an Ouroboros effect. This person is their own magician in the reverse. Like I said, they're doing this to themselves. Why torture yourself like this? I'm sorry, I just don't see someone's logic. That's what I'm saying. I'm like in the rabbit hole. I'm not swag surfing. I'm like going from like checkpoint to checkpoint with this reading. Like, yeah, what the heck? What is your logic? You need to protect yourself from someone that potentially, again, they feel like they need to protect themselves from potentially you have someone in your orbit. They don't have any proof or anything of this. That's why 3 of Wands, Knight of Cups, 3 of Wands in the reverse. That's exactly like that's why they're not coming forward. They're not sailing towards you because they believe someone else is already in that slot. Someone already has a 3 of Wands in the upright. They believe. And again, they're sworn to not like allow people like this, these self-serving duplicitous type, these self-serving duplicitous player types. They've been sworn to not let them come near them. They've sworn off, they avoid those people like the plague. But you don't actually know anything about the collective. So like, why assume all of this and then just build it up in your mind? You're casting illusions. You're manipulating yourself, your own mind. You're casting illusions on yourself. You're your own magician in the reverse. This person's not trying to like manipulate the reality or then steer the narrative or control it or anything. They're doing all of that to themselves. They're rebounding their own magic onto themselves and just like burying themselves in a hole. So why not just behave normally? Wow. So this person can't behave normally because I don't know if they think they have proof. I don't know. Maybe somebody feels they have proof that you have a Queen of Pentacles in the reverse in your energy somewhere. Let's check on that. I don't. You would know better than me. But what is that? What is this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse? What is this person? Who is this person? Yeah, there's some kind of like they need to take this to court again. Five of Wands in the reverse. Wow, Four of Pentacles. They need to again. They need to have like a court case. They need all the evidence presented that you don't have this Queen of Pentacles in your energy. Like they can't let go of this. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. They're holding on. They're going to be in this energy till they feel they can get an audience at a court date, like a way to resolve this, like answers to their questions. Until the day they can get answers to their questions, they're going to hold on to this. This is like a reality for them. This is like an actual physical thing that really exists for them. It's an obstacle for them, even though they don't actually know if any of this is true. And how I can see that too is because they don't have any pentacles on their side. Everything here is ether. It's all distorted action, emotion, or thoughts, or the universe trying to influence this person to make some kind of a move. So they don't have any physical proof of this, but yet they're holding on. They're like, well, the physical proof that I want is like, I'm not going to stop until I know it's out there, and I'm not going to stop until I get my audience, my day in court where I can prove that, like, okay, look, the evidence is here. Or they feel like they have something, they know something that they could like present to prove that like this person's in your energy. Is this person actually a part of the Queen of Pentacles? Or is it some kind of fantasy? Truth is, that Queen of Pentacles is coming towards you. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles to the Hermit. Whether you know it or not, whether this person's in your energy or not, they want to be, or they're trying to be, or again, they're going to come towards you at some point. This person thinks this person, this person thinks this person. No, the King of Cups, again, this kind and generous person that's stuck on the memories of you. It feels like there's some kind of injustice because you guys never got to, or again, it's just memories. Again, it's just ether. There's nothing physical about the connection between you guys. That person thinks that somebody is in your orbit that's not there yet, but that person that they think is in your orbit is actually on their way. So maybe they know something you don't. Again, there's Six of Pentacles clarifying the Six of Pentacles, both in the reverse. Who are you spending your time with? Or it's like, let me just see something quick. It's saying that regardless of that, this person is still, again, they're destined to become all fired up and come towards you. It's like they want to get the answers. But again, they're doubling down on this. It's like if you're not, you must be giving your time to someone. Even if I can't see it. It's like someone's coming in and they're going straight towards like that. Like what is that? What is that? Is there someone in your orbit? It's like it's like they almost want to come in, find out, and leave again. But they're so, yeah, they got a whole, just like things said about you. They're so confused. Why is someone believing everything that's said about you? They're so confused. A lot of rumors, gossip, a lot of talk that's been talked about you. Has someone so confused? This narcissist keeps trying to come out, this King of Swords. So justice in the upright, it's like, yeah, these memories and all these things, these emotional, energetic cords between you and a person, it's mostly on their side. During all the rumors and gossip, and now it's like, it's sort of like a closed case, or it's like, or it's supposed to be like the truth. End of story. All the things that they said about you are supposed to just stand in this court of law. It's like someone wants to know for sure, or they don't have the evidence, or I don't know if they're like presenting, like they want to present exhibit A and see if you can defend against it. There are rumors that this Queen of Pentacles when the reverse is in your energy. She's not, she's on her way though. You're about to see who that is. Or like the universe is about to reveal that to you with this Hermit energy, right? It's like a right on time energy. This person's coming in, and as the light is shining, it's like, look, there they are. But it's like there's rumors that this person's in your energy though. And so someone's like holding on to that notion, or they think it's so true. It's not, even if, well, again, there's no like, you're thinking of, no, I don't think there's, it's like you know of this person or you think about them. I think you know who that is. If they come towards you, it's the end of the cycle, they're coming, but you also have, I don't think so. You also have something against that Queen of Pentacles in the reversal, even if they're there, or even if they come in, I don't know if they have a lot to get by with you too. They got a lot of hoops to jump through. There's something that you're absolutely certain, there's some type of business that you're standing on that you're absolutely certain of why that person can't really even come to you just like that anyway. They got a test. They have a test to pass, extremely hard, extremely difficult. Doesn't look like they studied. It's like maybe that's something that you sort of need to get off your books. Not saying that you like need to, but you wouldn't like it wouldn't bother you to test this person, have them fail, and then completely, you know, like that's why I don't mess with you. In case you were wondering. But you've got something for that person too, so I don't think they're in your energy, nor do I think that you want them there. Again, you're holding them in that Queen of Pentacles in the reverse regard. You look at this person as, again, some type of a gold digger, envious, greedy. Again, they're not going to work very hard, or they haven't. Or, again, they're putting on a front like they did, but again, this person lives check to check, or not in a very safe and secure, their life is not as safe and secure as they would want it to be. And again, the long-term implications, this person's retirement could look any kind of way. They're not in that position to retire if they're older or getting older or whatever that is. Someone's still got a lot of work to do. And it's not just in career. I mean, it's in almost every aspect of their life. They've got to, including their health. Someone's got to start going to the gym more, drinking more water, you know, party less, or drink less, or eat healthier, something like that. This person's got a lot of development, and they seem like they're already almost midway through their lifespan. Like this is a grown person. It's sort of like got to turn their life around, hit midlife crisis, and start over, or something. You got to do better. So this is what I mean. This is the type of person that someone thinks that you're with. I don't think so. And you have there's some type of obstacle or test that they got to pass before they can even come back in your energy anyway. There was a time when you might have been very, very close to this person, but all that's over. But someone thinks that that person's still in your energy. And it's sort of like they're having a hard time they're having a hard time not believing that. Again, they want to come in and ask you about it, it looks like. But there's this sort of end of the, like what everyone said about you stands. Again, the case is already lost. They would have, this is looking like an appeal or whatever this is. You gotta run this back. This is not the same court case. Yeah, it's like you're giving your time to somebody for sure, for certain. This has been an ongoing thing. Someone can't stop it, or it's like a secret that can't be, it's like it's spoken about, there's no evidence, and they can't uncover the secret, but it's like it has to be true. I don't know how that works. This is something that's like being said about you that there's absolutely no proof for, but it's like someone is just convinced it's true. They're trying to run King of Cups. What is your major malfunction? Major malfunction is, at the end of the day, this person does want to, again, they want to create a physical, energetic, remember I said there's no pentacles, no physical, they want to create a physical, energetic cord between you and them. That's their end all be all. They can't. Oh, okay. 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 That's why. Okay. Where I said Six of Pentacles, both in the reverse. Like there is this one pentacle, but again, they can't stop thinking about like there's somebody there. There's got to be someone there, or again that these rumors just have to be true with no proof. I don't know why they can't. Why can't you get by that? Why can't you get past that? If there's no proof, why would you believe? Why would you just continue to believe that? Why would you search for the evidence yourself? Oh, they're like, that's what I'm about to do, or that's what I want to do. I want to call judgment on this whole situation. I need to figure it out for myself. I guess that's what that Knight of Wands energy is. Calling judgment. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. They're hoping that when they call judgment, they're going to, again, what the answer they're hoping for is that, no, that person is not in your orbit and not coming towards you. Now, what would be crazy is you would tell this person, let's say this person did ask you, you would be like, no, this person is not in my orbit. I don't talk to them. They're not a part of my life. It's nothing like that. And they would believe you. But then at some point they would see, let's say this person is going to come towards you anyway. And be like, I thought you don't. It's like, I don't know what they're doing here type of scenario. Because that person is coming. They managed to, they had to take some losses here. It looks like they're not a queen anymore. Well, when they come back to you, they won't be a queen anymore. They'll be a knight. So he definitely unraveled some of that, like that lack of material stability, that being on shaky ground, not working hard enough, being like midway through your life and still having to sort of start from scratch. It looks like they passed that point. They've managed to get some things together. They've managed to sort of, but now they're on a sort of long and steady journey if things are meant to work out for them over the course of the rest of their lifespan, let's say. But they've worked themselves out to where, again, they feel like they can come towards you very slowly. It's going to take them some time, but then they have something to show you, to give you something to give you. They're holding something or carrying something that's meant for you. Could be the answers to the tests. They could think that they finally know what to say, or again, if there's some things that you may be holding against this person, like, you want to be like, why did you do that? Or why did you say that? Or why did you act like that? Or whatever. They feel like they could potentially have the answers. They could have the keys for the doors that are locked, or the thing that you want. Again, the answers for the test. They could, something like that. It's like what you're holding on to. It's like you're holding on to a lock and they're bringing the key, almost, type of thing. So it's like a resolution or clarity, or again, something that was obscured or blocked. They're going to open it up for you, make it so that you can see what's there, or what you couldn't see before, something like that. But either way, again, I don't know. There's no, hold on. Chances of you entertaining this. I don't know if you're going to. You're gonna, whether you're telling the truth or not. If it's a write-off, if you're just writing this person off, you're telling them that you're like expressing to them. You're overly expressing that there was a time when all you wanted to do was give to them, but now you're like, I'm too busy for that, or something like that. I'm too busy to just be worried about you all the time. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I don't think this person's gonna get what they want. It's like, even if they come with the key or the answers to all the tests, it's like, spoiler, it doesn't matter if you pass the test. Again, I'm too busy to, again, start a journey, take this long, slow journey with you, or whatever this is. I can't, whatever it is that you are now, I can't be seen to be associated with that. I'm sorry. I'm just too busy. I've got too many of my own projects that I'm working on. I got too many of my own things. I'm working on my own life. I'm reshaping my own reality. I've got my own career now, whatever that is. Or again, you're just too far along your fitness journey to like start with this person from scratch, whatever that looks like. You're too busy, and it's like not, and you're like, this is either what you're saying, this person knows it to be absolutely true, or you're explaining you're showing them the finer details of why you're too busy. Like you're willing to spill all the beans on that. Like, look, I got this going on, and when will I have it? Like, nah, this won't work. In it's like who you are now or who you're becoming. It's like that schedule is going to slow you down. There's no way you don't see yourself adding this person to your itinerary. You're moving too slow. So you might express that. In the meantime, like I said, this person, they want to come and make it. This other person wants to come and make an offer. But there's a question of who you're giving your time to. Who are you giving your time to? It's like it's really been ingrained or doubled down on. Like, who is saying this? The person who's doubling down on this is someone that secretly knows that I feel like you're a special person overall, but you're special to this person. So this is a hater or a C blocker. Yes. Someone who immediately saw that this person saw that you were important and immediately tried to face this person up with a tower. They immediately tried to destroy, muddy the situation, like right away. In secret, someone that you don't, or you like, you didn't see this or you can't see, but it's like, okay, your person was holding you in high regard and they were also like wishing to be with you. I feel like, or they could have even expressed this to somebody, right? This could have been something that was only in the ethers between them and the divine, and they could have spilled the beans out to this person. They could have spilled those emotional waters out to this person, confided in them, let's say, and this person immediately, again, they tore you down in such a way that it like traumatized this person. It's all they can think about. Like, it can't be untrue. It's like Snow White and them's it's like her godmother and her sister is tearing up her dress and telling her reasons why she could never go to the ball as they're doing it, and then leaving her there on the floor as they go to the ball and she just cries on the floor. It's like that. This person was so, okay, like, I get it. I'm not a princess. Or again, this is not the thing. That person is not my Prince Charming or my princess or whatever. And someone was like, wow. And it's like, no, you don't want that person. They're with this person for sure. And like they doubled and tripled and quadrupled down on that. And they could have like called their friend and like, I'm about to call you and tell you a bunch of things. Just agree with me, okay? And it's like, yeah. No, collective is really like that. Yeah. I saw them with that person. Blah 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 blah. And it's like, again, there's a lot of rumors going on. Shit's just flying. Yeah, this person, I feel like they wish they would have kept it a secret. So immediately, a tower in the reverse. Again, it was in this instance, again, it's like opening your front door, boom, tower. It's like they had them face this up like right away. As soon as they saw that you were a wish or this person had any type of hopes, or again, you were also like a source of happiness and like a source of positive energy, happiness to this person. As soon as somebody discovered that, they instantly tried to destroy that for a person. Again, not completely destroyed, but someone's psyche is forever rocked. Again, they see you as this sort of, you're like, how could it not be true? I don't know, like, what evidence did they present to make this ultimately true? Another person, or like, would they AI some pictures? Well, how did they do that? I feel like they, okay, it's not that they necessarily showed pictures, or they knew that whoever this person is, whoever they were confiding in, they held that person in a high regard, like in the sense that they believed this person had like a lot of authority, a lot of experience. They were very well versed in, like, I go to confide in you, and I'm imagining you have the knowledge that I need. You're very accomplished or learned in that area, whether you are or not. And I feel like a person was, but they might have abused their authority a little bit, because they just like, it's like they really just hammered a point home. And how they were able to do this is someone would come to them for this, and you would naturally go to this person for advice. You think they're your friend, and I'm not even seeing how, like, I don't even, yeah, how did they do that? Unless that's someone's perception. Nah, I don't think it's someone's perception. This person just really hammered the point home. They just wouldn't stop. It's almost like, and don't forget, collective will play you. Now, what did we talk about yesterday? Collective being a player and no good for you. And it's like, then they leave a little memo on the desk. Don't forget, that person's not for you. It's like they just really hammered it home in a sort of way. And it's like, you know, like this person's like like their guardian, again, like a legal guard, like a guardian, like a foster parent or something, like someone like an overseer. Like, oh, of course you need my help. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'll point you in the right direction. Like that was their resident consigliere. Like they trusted this person to give them the right advice, and this person just, and it's like they, you know, they didn't believe everything this person was saying, but they just kept at it, kept at it, kept at it, kept at it. And Divine is saying we got this one absolutely right. They're like, you're shedding a lot of light on this. Oh, and then the Hermit, they kept reiterating. Wow, Hermit Knight Hermit Knight of Pentacles. They kept reiterating the fact that, again, this person, that you and them are like taking the long life journey together. Like you and them are probably gonna eventually get married, have kids, buy a house together, whatever. You know, like you and this person have an entire life plan that you're inching towards bit by bit, very slowly, but you're building it out. They reiterated this, but why is this person, if they're doing all this, so they weren't lying? Like how? How is this person able to operate in a righteous energy? Don't give me this, they didn't secretly know they were working for the divine. That's pretty, okay, they're saying this person didn't present, this person knew in order to manipulate the situation, they couldn't present as their, they couldn't present as like who they really were. Like it was their intention to come off as like a friend or a person that you could confide in, right? But secretly this person is they're sort of a master player themselves, maybe even in disguise. Because something about that was maybe, or like is maybe being seen now, but part of this plan was to, again, you think you're this kind, generous person. It's like, I want to call judgment on that. I want to see if I can like, again, emotionally deregulate you. It's like a person that's emotionally deregulated, seeing if they could emotionally deregulate someone who is emotionally regulated. Sorry if that's a lot of regulations. You see what I'm saying? Someone was naturally distorted and saw someone in the complete opposite energy of them, and he tried to like swap energies with this person by shattering their dreams. It's like, bet you're not so happy, and I bet you're not so happy now was someone's intent. But they wanted to do this. This is like righteous action to somebody. I don't know I don't like what I'm seeing. It's like they really wanted to get, like they really don't like this person, that wants to come towards you. Someone in their energy doesn't like them so much that they think it's like a righteous thing to, again, mess with this person. They come out as knowing the law, like in a righteous way, but in the ways of, again, wrecking someone or knowing all the right ways. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how they did that, but they're definitely coming out as, again, this person to the left or in this person's shadow or blind spot. Their third party influence doesn't have to be a lover. It's not even coming out like that, or someone that they slept with or anything like that, or they're in a relationship with. This could be like some type of a friend. But yeah, somebody was able to convince very convincingly that they know exactly what they're talking about. Mind you, this person was, again, in a masterful way. I don't know how they did that. Maybe I'm trying to get one more. I don't know how they did that. It's like they even deceived the universe here. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I got it. Okay, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I got it. I don't think I got it. I got it. So what it was, some because like I said, this Queen of Pentacles, you and them, there is this Two of Swords here, right? So this person could have been in your orbit at one point. So based off of real things this person might have known about that, they were able to feed this person. Again, they were able to disguise themselves as someone in the upright, even in the face of the universe, because a lot of what they were saying, it's like it wasn't untrue, but it might have been out of historical context on the timeline. It's like they were saying things. It's like if you were with someone in September and you went to the movies with them, then in like summer they're telling this person, yeah, well, I know that they go to the movies together, so they're more than likely, I'm telling you, they're still together. And it's like, it's not true. They did see that. And it's like someone is sort of basing everything that they're saying off of things they know that but may not necessarily be true anymore, or like, or this is like old news maybe, and someone is thinking like that all this is relevant. But whatever they're saying, it's based off of things that they know that when this person was in your orbit, or like they're using that to convince this person. It's like, oh, I know they were so close. There's no way that they just broke up, even though, like, because I don't, again, they might not see this person or see you. They might not see you or this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse anymore. So it's like, oh, there's no way they just broke up like that, because remember, they were this, that. And it's like, they're not being dishonest. They're telling the truth about all the things that they saw or heard about. But they're acting like, again, they're the resident professional or expert on whatever happened with you and the Queen of Pentacles. And I don't think that's true. That's not true. That's making them be outlined as, again, some type of person to the left, a third party influence, a third wheel. And then, like I said, they're really ultimately who they are is a person that wants emotional control over this person, or again, they want this person one level below them, reporting to them. Like, if this person wants to date someone, this is the friend that, like, you got to run all your contacts through me. Like, who is this person? Oh no, they don't qualify for you, because it's like, someone wants to control someone's like dating life. And also it's something to keep them inside of. Again, there's like a group of, again, circle jerking, self-serving whores, male or female, no genders here, but they need that person to be a part of that group to keep them validated. And this person wants to come towards you and build something. They want to build an actual physical energetic cord, but these people want this person to stay down where they are and just be, potentially a part-time whore, and talk about all the hoes they got and all the adventures they're having and all the yak they're drinking and bottles they're popping. And again, 5 years of that, and none of us have built towards anything real in this world. Like, someone wants someone to stay in that energy, because that's where they are. Again, the limits of their creativity, intelligence, again, their ability to expand through life is very limited. Someone's total velocity through life is like, it can't increase much more than what it's already at. And they see somebody else that's able to travel faster, do more, have more successes. And again, they just don't want that. They want they want everybody to stay on the lower vibration with them. They don't want to be down here all lonely. So yeah, they're clinging to somebody. This is how they have balance, or how they create balance. Also, this situation is, whatever this is, like I said, I don't think it's working. It's like falling apart at the seams, or the cracks are showing. The angels are already getting involved. Someone's kind of being seen as, again, like the person, like, why do I have to always run all my plays through this person? Then they always get screwed up. And then I always just end up back at the party with them. Again, it's like, it's not going anywhere. 5 more years of this, and it's like, what have I done? What have I been doing? Temperance. Someone's almost sure, but again, they don't know exactly, but they're basing it off of what they do know to be true. So it's coming off as true convincingly. And like I said, they're, whatever they know, they're like putting that on like a feedback loop. They're really like, again, it's something about like these two people used to be so close, and like, I can prove that. It's like, look at how close they are. Look at how, it's like someone just keeps reiterating that, and then they have like oh, I saw them at the carnival that time. Look, they were holding hands the whole time. Or like they keep bringing up the same 3 or 2 scenarios. There are no new things. Like, what did you see them like yesterday or last week? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just saying, like last year when I saw them together, they were so close that there's no way that they broke up. And it's like, come on, people that are like on that level, nah, man, they go all the way. I'm telling you, there's no point in even thinking about the collective. They're definitely, more than likely, they're dating that person. You're going to ask them and you're going to be let down. I'm telling you, it's like that sort of thing. Like I said, while it's based in truth, they're not bringing up anything recent. And someone is like, I don't know if they're missing that or that's where they're like catching that, something here is off. But like that's kind of, it's the best way I can describe it. That's how they're coming out as the King of Swords when they're lying. But they're not lying, they just don't have any relevant truths. And then they're, with that 9 of Wands, it's like they keep saying the same things. And it's like it's getting exhausting and they're having a hard time, like people believing it, but it is working. It's like, and I got more, if I gotta like hammer this point home more, if I gotta put this feedback loop on again, I will. They're prepared to like just continue to recite those facts from a year ago and dress them up like in another new outfit to make it look like it's close to something relevant. But as long as someone doesn't question the actual timeline, I think I've got it here. But someone I feel like is questioning the timeline of all of this, like it's not really making sense. It's like you're saying that that they're still, but you're not producing any evidence that they are together. And like, this is super believable, but like, that's the only thing that like you can't prove. So again, it's like reasonable doubt here that what you're saying is true. And then there it is, that King of Cups in the reverse. And like, yeah, I was just trying to mess with your emotions there. I was doing good, wasn't I? Shape-shifting to the best of my ability. But I think you found me out. And it's like someone remembering that, oh yeah, this person is like, again, they're a little bit in their feelings all the time. And again, people don't really like them. They're not as pretty as they think. All right, let me just check on you guys. No, trust your intuition and stop allowing jealous people in your energy. Facts, we end all the lives like that. Don't give them your power. They have absolutely, again, what did Cameron say? Everybody want to be the man, again, or woman, again, just because they don't actually have no plan for the people. Gotta love Cam for that one. It's so true. XD bag. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys are, they want them for us. All right. Chat be chatting. You guys are doing your thing. Thank you for joining, everybody. Again, hit the likes. Be sure to send a screenshot, call your friends, tell them, yeah, Natty's live right now. He's doing the thing. Free messages, in depth. Okay, I'm gonna just get 1 or 2 more and then I'm gonna switch. The Jammy deck looks like it got, like we went wild with this one right here. Okay. If anything, tell us anything that we don't know here. Again, that person, Knight of Wands, they're coming. There they are again. They're coming. The rumors and like whatever this person's saying being the end all be all is like forcing someone like right out the bubble. It's like it's just enough pressure to, again, to make this Knight of Wands come forward. This could be them. It's like they pull up and then it's like they're talking to you about this plan, or they got a plan here to start something very, very small from scratch. Well, I mean, look, as you can see, the person here that felt like, again, it can't be true. They need to, that one thing, whatever it is, they got to test out or see. Again, they want to create an energetic cord between you and them, despite what someone is telling them. Again, this won't work because collective is too off busy giving their time. There's those other 6 pentacles. Again, they're giving their time to someone else. They're not paying attention to you because, again, they're still with that person that everyone thinks that they were dating from back then. They never broke up. I'm trying to tell you. And like I said, here you see here you see them holding, like I said, they want to come in Page of Pentacles and create an energetic cord with you, something that's real. This is, and as you can see, this is them. See what I'm saying? Green and red. Again, he's holding it. They want to come out of nowhere and kind of present you with this offer and make a plan. it's like, okay, let's just say in layman's terms, let's say someone's like, okay, I want to date you. And it's like, okay, well, I want to date you this Friday. And you're like, well, I'm not available on Friday. And it's like, okay, well then, let's make a plan. Like, when are you available? And okay, let's like get something on the schedule. And if there's a problem, like let's fix it and let's find a place that you and I can both agree on. Like someone wants to like plant a seed that can sort of grow into something small and so on and so forth. If there's any problems along the way, we're going to find solutions to the problems. Like again, if you can't make it Friday, let's make it Sunday. Let's make it Sunday. If not Sunday, Wednesday afternoon or whatever's convenient for you and whatever the thing you like to do. It doesn't have to be, oh, okay, let's just go for coffee or we can go to eat or let's go dancing, whatever the levels is. It's like someone wants to work out all the finer details. Then again, that's them coming in. That's them creating this energetic cord. That's exactly what that pentacle is. It's like a save the date or like, again, something ethereal but real. It's like maybe, yeah, it's like an appointment. You can't like hold it in your hand, but you know that it's real. It's there. It's like stamped in time. Like it's something actually physical, but you don't like put it in your pocket or you can't drink it or eat it or whatever, smell it or, but it's definitely in the real world. So it's something like that. Like you and them making like something ethereal, but making it solid. Like now it's in the physical world too. It's not just an idea between you guys. And it's like something that's refined. Like I said, it might not be, again, I can't make it Friday, so let's make it Saturday. Okay, I can't make it at 7. Okay, I'll meet you for 9:30. It's like, I already had dinner. I don't feel like eating. It's like, all right, let's just go for drinks or something or whatever. Like it's gonna be something like that, like a refined process, making a plan and subverting the obstacles around said plan. Is that planning around anything that could be an obstacle? Okay, now I gotta break this up because it's like, I always gotta ask why. Okay. Okay, no, I don't gotta ask why. So while that's happening, like I said, that King of Swords, I'm like, how are they, now they're coming out in the reverse. Because this is who they really are. But they were able to play King of Swords upright. That was pretty, I gotta remember that one. That's a powerful one. Even though it's pretty lower vibrational. Like, that's crazy. Someone's actually able to trick the universe for a second. It's like, not trick the universe, but again, they weren't lying. Even though it wasn't a lie. It just wasn't the immediate truth. Like, yeah, I don't know how they did that. But anyway, they're being unmasked. Like, it's not like lasting. It's not working. It's being, as the hermit comes in again, there's something someone starts to see like the over and over and over of whatever this is, and that again they're being held in some type of like again they're to the left also, they're part of some type of third party loop. Like, I need you to get down here right now, drink this with me and tell me how amazing I am. Without that, I feel like I'm nothing. Someone's realizing that they're a part of this type of dynamic, and now it's even like, have I been like that too? Have people been telling me, am I the type of person that needs people to tell me that I'm cool in order for me to feel cool, or like amazing for me to feel like, am I validated by the ones on the outside? Like someone's realizing that there's something wrong here. It's always the same scenario over and over and over again. Someone's starting to peel the layers back. But again, they're seeing someone for a narcissist and like an emotionally abusive type of person. Even if it's like, they do like fringe things, it's like still, this is like that kid from across the street that like tried to hurt the neighbor's cat, and it's like, nah, it's like, even though it's just a cat, like, nah, we don't want to see nothing get hurt. How about that? We're not trying to wait till you mature and you want to like hurt people, bro. So it's like, yeah, even though someone might do something that they think is like just a small little, someone's like, no, that's disgusting. It's still nasty. So something like this. Someone's not emotionally regulated, and I feel like whatever someone has, they want it for themselves. There's something about keeping this person like at a certain level and like forcing them to serve without knowing that they're a servant. Like, or like, this is like, even like Mean Girls, or I've never seen Mean Girls, but it just like, I figure this is what Mean Girls are like. It's like they're letting that person be in the group, but they don't actually like them or respect them or anything like that. They more want what this person has, or I don't know, they just don't like that, or they just keep this person around to, I don't know, like they shouldn't even be there. I don't know. someone's definitely looked at as lesser, and these people still make this person come around. I don't know, to make themselves feel good. I don't know what that's about. It's pretty weird. But either way, sorry. What I was trying to get to is, yeah, that King of Swords is the one that's going to be feeling real burdened and stuck in a second. Again, it seems like as this person brings this plan towards you, or yes, this person moves towards the future trying to do that. It's like they're you receiving this energetic cord is like, again, it's causing this other person to go home later that day and be all messed up. Oh, they all fucked up. They ain't gonna leave the house that night. They're gonna let all their intrusive thoughts win and cut their connection to the divine. This is gonna be like the universe hitting them with a "I told you so," and someone just having to sit and wallow in their own narcissism and, again, feeling like they took a L. It's gonna be a bad night for someone. I mean, they'll probably eventually get over it, but someone's gonna have a rough night when they realize, yeah, you and a person sort of found a way to work. Oh yeah, they won't, like, they can't walk, whatever this is, they're walking straight towards it. It's like going home hoping that you'll feel better, and then like feeling more stressed now that you're home and alone or something like that. It's like it's like pulling up and it's like, oh my God, that was a terrible day. But it's like once you get in there and the sun starts to set, it's like feeling trapped. Like now you just feel worse and you wish you could get away, but like, what are you gonna do? There's nothing to do, there's nowhere to go. It's like the intrusive thoughts are winning. Yeah, it's, again, someone's gonna have a bad night eventually at some point. I feel like this is just like a form of karma, you know. And again, it could be longer than a night. I'm just, I'm speaking a sentence that takes me 30 seconds to say. This could be going on with someone for 30 days. Who knows? But definitely someone, like, they gotta take a lot of stress back to the house repeatedly and let the intrusive thoughts win. It's like a narcissist with no one to attack, so that now they're being attacked by a narcissist, but that narcissist is themselves and it lives in their own mind. And then their emotions, again, they're the King of Cups, their emotions are deregulated and they're forced to face that too. So this is like being locked in a room with yourself and being forced to face yourself and hating what you see in the mirror. I don't know where that came from. Clear channel. Four of Wands reversed would have been too easy. I just want one card to give me. I keep getting strength too. The energy between you and this person. It's like Four of Wands reversed. The strength. It's like, you can't break this up. No mortal can separate this. Oh boy. Someone wishes that. Okay. And don't get me wrong. Not that anything bad should happen to you or this person, but someone wishes that this feeling between you guys would just die already. Like it would just, like, what the hell, man? I've done everything. Devil? Death in the reverse? No. Like, again, I wish this would just end. No. They're obsessed with whatever this is, and they feel like they've thrown everything, including the kitchen sink and probably some other appliances at it too. Maybe the range and a few kitchen knives, and I don't know. I'm hearing and the dryer sheets. I don't know. I don't know. Someone might have thrown a lot of things at this, and it's like, why won't you just die? And it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like it. For whoever this Knight of Wands is, they're like, because again, if someone's waking up to someone's character and the way they tried to manipulate them and whatever, someone's character is like, you missed me, bitch. Like, that's why I won't die. You didn't get me. Someone's like, like because someone knows that, again, this energetic cord being created is going to be an atomic bomb in someone else's reality. Someone already knows that already. Yeah, so you got this Empress in the reverse energy. It's like, why won't this garden just die of heat stroke? Yeah, like, why won't you move on from this? Because you can't. Again, someone is like, because you didn't get me. Again, Chariot. Like, they simultaneously, that's what someone wants, and someone's like, no, you can't stop it because you never stopped it. Like, it's still on the go. I'm still here. It's inevitable, again, that we move past whatever it is that you wanted. Empress in the reverse, and you have two people here. Again, fire and earth. There's a lot of instant manifestation between you and a person. And again, that's creating a lot of balances. That's creating the forward movement here. You know what I mean? It's, again, whatever this person wanted, it's like, no, it can't just die. Someone's going to get a message that they don't like after receiving, a chain or a plethora of messages that they don't like. Okay, let's get one more, and I really want to switch decks. So there's somebody here that again has been through a lot. They've been again someone with a razor sharp intellect. Again, their life experience is the thing that they use to carve their way forward to cut again. See, like I said, someone's gonna receive a message that they don't like. Um, there's someone here. I feel like this is you. Again, there's someone with a lot of life experience that's basically it's 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 put their mental capacity on another level, and now this person is using that intellect to sort of forge their way forward. Now at this time there's something this person, it's like something is not anchored in for them, so they're not quite sure what comes next or what the next move is in a certain avenue or in a certain direction. Not to say this person is completely stuck, because no, they're the Queen of Swords. In other areas, they're already making progress. Again, they're cutting their way through that path. But there's like a pathway towards a person who's coming towards them also, or it's like this person's coming towards them anyway. But the Queen of Swords can't see how that's gonna happen. But again, it's like Queen of Swords, Two of Wands. There's like again there's a direction or there's something I can't see because there's something else I haven't done yet or I haven't seen. There's something out of my awareness. I know it's there, but it's like not I don't know what it is. And it's like until that thing comes in, again, I can't really move forward with what's next in my plan, or like again or again there's a doorway or a pathway that I can't cut through whatever these vines are. They're too thick. There's something that I need to know, a technique, or there's something I'm waiting on. There's a person coming forward. Two of Wands in the upright. Again, the thing that they need, it seems, is this person to now the pathway seems open. As this right now, the Queen of Swords is staring at that thing. This person seems to be right beyond that. It's like, and this is also like not forcing your way towards this person. Again, this something about you're blocked, but they can come straight towards you easily. And they're meant to. Again, the Queen of Swords, again, she's seated. She doesn't really get up to, and the Page of Cups is again very shy. They're gonna come and say and do the thing that they want to do. Maybe not in the way that they think they should do it, but again, they can't help themselves. They might not know the right method or the right way, but they're gonna show up. Again, fish in the cup. It could be anything, but it's gonna be something. So, but whatever it is, it's exactly what this person needs, because right away they can see clearly which way to go. Their pathway is open. Like this is Mandalorian. This is the way. And while that's happening, or this could be, it's like for this Queen of Swords, this could be a mirrored energy, because we already know there's someone here that is going to receive a message that they don't like. Again, they're going to spend a lot of time carrying. They're going to be in the Ten of Wands energy. They're going to be carrying, going out during the day, burdened, and coming home like that at night, based off of whatever's going on here. Like someone's gonna have a lot on their mind. They did a lot, like I said, they threw a lot at whatever this is, and they're gonna have a hard time unraveling all that karma for a while. It doesn't seem like the type of karma that like hits you like a Mack truck, but if this is like, it's like your mind is so upset, sad, convoluted, your emotions are non-regulated, and it affects your reality. So you might fight with some people or do some things that you wouldn't normally do. And then once you get out of that energy of being burdened and emotionally deregulated, now you're gonna have to go back and remedy all the things you did to people and scenarios, places, environments while you were in that energy. That's what I mean. And then that's its own set of Ten of Wands. That's what I mean, where it's not like the type of karma where you're like, your whole life is getting wrecked, but there's going to be a lot of community service where this person's concerned for all the things that they threw, a lot of like spiritual community service. And then when they're done, it's like an alcoholic that completes a 12 step. You got to go back and tell those people that you hurt that you're that you're sorry and you didn't mean to do that, and you did that under the influence of, again, your addictions, and you're through that. And now it's like going to be that sort of thing. The divine's putting someone through that lane of karma for all the things they threw at this. So they'll be preoccupied for quite some time. And that's what I'm saying. I said that sentence again in like 2 minutes. That could be 2 years for someone. I don't know. It's divine timing. But that's the pathway someone else is opening up for themselves. And again, that's more the message that they don't like. Again, more and more like, no, you don't want to hear that. It's like, yeah, it should have been over. But no, this week is also part of that process that's lasting for, again, 2 years, 2 months. You know, you're still emotionally deregulated. You're still starting fights with people based off of that. And it's like, you know, more and more until you get to a point where, okay, I'm out of that energy. It's like, yeah, but you got to go back and fix these cups here. And it's like they're about to get, like, that part of the journey is not over. They're about to get another message that they don't like, as they've already received these messages, again, that have stirred their emotions in a negative way. So yeah, there's that. But then the mirrored energy to that is you've already like these are the three the scenario is you're the Queen of Swords, your pathway is blocked, you're waiting for that person, and it's like you're sort of fed up. So there could be a thing where like when this person comes, or again the thing that you need comes, you sort of maybe disregard it, or you're not apt to jump up out your throne and run to the drawbridge and raise it and let this person in. Like you're not in a rush. You're sort of like again, the universe is like playing this funny game, and you're like, you're not here for it, okay? You're like, yeah, co-creation, child of the divine, all of that. But listen, I told you, don't play with me. Like DJ Khaled, you're telling the universe over and over again. Like what I was saying earlier today, me, I tell the universe all the time, talk to me nicely, play with me nicely, don't be so rough. I told you already. Like, you start being rough with me, I'm gonna get upset. Like, I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't care that you created me and I'm part of you. Yo, don't be rough with me. I don't like it, okay? So it's like I'm commanding that respect. It could be something like that for you too. It's like, no, I told you already. I want this to come to me in a way that I can understand. Could you not come to me? And so, yes, symbolism. I'm already interpreting all the symbols. Can I just get a waffle with some syrup on it, please? Stop bringing me waffle recipes. Bring me an Eggo. It's like that sort of thing. You're kind of like, you're not apt to like just rush off into whatever this is. You ask for a specific thing. You want it to happen in a specific way. And yeah, you have no problem like the universe telling you, well, you see, the thing is, and you have no problem rolling your eyes and being like, yo, man, I told you. We spoke about this before, how the universe has said, again, you're gonna get what you want, and then your energy was like, yeah, and it's gonna take time, and I don't care what you say, I'm gonna complain about it. I'll do all the work. Again, Superman, we talked about this, Clark Kent, again, you save all the people and whatever, but you're still gonna complain that this planet, again, you'd be like, these humans, man, if they could just get it together, they wouldn't even need saving. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna help them, but I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. I'm Superman, Superwoman, again, no genders here. It's like, I'm gonna complain about it the whole time though. So there could be something like that where this thing's coming, or this person's coming, or again, the thing that's gonna unlock this new pathway, this new portal for you. But it's like, you've been waiting. You're like, I don't live by the rules of divine timing, but I ain't gonna respect it. I ain't gonna love it the way you think I should. But in the meantime, like I said, none of this is really affecting your journey. There are many other pathways on your pathway that, again, you're cutting away the vines, and you're still having forward movement. I'm just saying where this one specific doorway is, and you know what this doorway is, and you've been wanted it to be open, but the key seems to be another person or lie with another person. So again, you're like, well then, is the key coming? Because I don't have the key. And it's like, it's gonna be a little bit delayed, because like, you're like, well then just tell me when the key gets here. Again, it's like, oh, the key is here. It's like, yeah, about time. All right, I'm gonna get out there in a second. Let me finish this sandwich. Like, again, like I said, you're not amped for whatever this is. It's like, should have been here. I don't know, the universe is trying to play this game. Like, it's always got to be me that's got to learn these things. You're like, bro, I'm not learning anything. You said something, make it happen. I'm busy over here, type of thing, which I really like for you. You're really taking control. Again, don't think of this as like you're not sinning or going against the Most High. Again, this is your destiny, and you're no dummy. You kind of see certain things in your awareness. But again, you don't have time to be teased, or, hey, look at this doorway right here. There's something beautiful behind it. It's like, do you have the key? It's like, no, but listen, it's like, you don't want to talk about that door till the key gets here. It's like that type of energy. You're very serious. Again, Queen of Swords, you're very serious with, again, reality, your thoughts, the universe, everything. The divine knows you're serious. And again, it's a co-creation. Divine can't tell you to be less serious. Again, it doesn't work like that, right? So whatever you feel, they feel, you feel. And again, on your side, you're taking control. You're saying, listen, no, not even from the universe. I'm not willing to accept this kind of like, lead me here, up, down, inside, outside, all around, through the ground. Like, listen, just tell me when you have a viable ETA or a destination for where we're going to arrive and when. If not, do not talk to me about this. And I like that. It's very empowering. Just making sure you guys are okay. Driver. All for the voice of Jane. Oh, is she? I didn't know that. Blueberry waffles, perhaps? Oh, my favorite. Blueberry or strawberry? Ooh. Okay, blueberry, strawberry, chocolate chip. Orban. Okay, just put something in my waffles and it'll be one of my favorites. Or just make waffles. All right, you guys look like you're doing great. Love you all. We're going to keep going. New deck. We should have been on a new deck. Queen of Swords. Okay, so we're going to build on top of all of this because this was like a rabbit hole that I was pulled through. I absolutely didn't know what I was seeing. I was just reading it as it came up to me. Sometimes there's a more like silver surfery effect where like I can feel the waves, and it's like, this was like, again, checkpoint on checkpoint on checkpoint on checkpoint, and I just really read the signs as I went. So we're going to try to get into more of a flow. So that person, so this key and this doorway is what we want to build on, right? So tell me more about that. This person is the key. The door is in front of you. You can see the door. You can't do anything about it. You don't really care. You're like, so what? Like, stop telling me. You're reminding me about this until the key comes. If it's another person, it's completely out of my, like your free will can't do anything about this. Okay, so tell me more about that. Yeah, you're really like, oh my gosh, here they come. Here they come. So door is blocked, key comes in, there's, oh wait, let me get one more. What we don't know about pertaining to that key. Oh boy. Okay, I get it. You remember your friend, the King of Pentacles? They're here again. Like I said, this person, whoever this person is that you're meant to come in contact with, again, they're doing very well for themselves. We've been over and over and over this. Again, they're not an outright millionaire, they're 100,000-aire. Like I said, this person, they don't need a new jacket, but they can buy one if they want to. They can buy some new shoes right now. They could go on a vacation if they wanted to. They don't spend money like that. They don't squander their resources like that. This is just a person who's in a position to do whatever. Do whatever. They could eat out at a restaurant every day if they wanted to. I don't think they would. They can. Or, you know what I'm saying? This person can, it doesn't have to be like they're a billionaire and they're just having their way with the world. Like I said, this person could live the type of life where whatever they want, they have access to it. It's still wealth. They don't have like a family to provide for and all these other responsibilities. Everything they have, all the resources they've accumulated are for them, and they're definitely like boss level with how they manage like their finances, their resources, their health, how the way they maintain their stability. Again, this is a person at the top of their game in this level, in this aspect, in this form. So, but again, they're lonely. That's the thing. And here they are again as this lonely, wounded warrior. They're resisting. They're thinking about the people that, like, if they're the key, like, I'm like, where's the key? Again, Page of Pentacles, the person's going to come in. Again, fish in a cup. They could, I don't know what it is, something they say or something they give you, or do they kiss you on the lips or the cheek, or is this a hug, or they say something funny? It could be anything, but again, the key seems to be, again, the King of Pentacles. What's holding it back or what's associated with this is, again, those people, the conflict between you and them, they're thinking about it. And again, other people sort of try to wind this person up like a top and set them against you and then like cheer on in the background. You just seem to be, you didn't try to fight back or hurt this person. You just seem to be, it's like, you know, okay, what are you doing, Anakin? Like, put your lightsaber away. You know what I mean? You didn't want to fight this person. You didn't really do anything. I guess even just defended yourself. Maybe even not. Like I said, you just, if this person got their shit off, you just like, whatever. You weren't mad, or and you didn't try to fight back. You know what I mean? But this is definitely under the influence of other people trying to start a conflict between the two of you, or again, hype this person up to feel like, you know, you're the person to defend against or go against. And it's like, yeah, we got your back. Like, keep that person away. Again, we got ample evidence of this coming out over here on this side from the Jammy deck. This person's sort of thinking about that. They either like they destroyed whatever was going on with them and those people. They're not like kin anymore. They're not friends anymore or whatever. And this person is like, if I have to tell you again, I will. They didn't take any pride in that though. Again, it's sort of like a necessary evil. Like I had to serve these, I had to serve these fools. It's like they were getting out of hand or out of line or, and again, I've got the remedy for them again if they want to come back for some more. I'm ready for them again. I don't know, some things were said to this person too that hurt though, or actions taken against this person. This looks like more than likely things that were said, especially with this tower here. It's like some shocking things. But either way, this person won the fight, won the argument, whatever that was. They're thinking about that. They fought these people over you, a tower. They're also could be thinking that they, like, again, they fought you over these people. That's a tower also. Something that they're having a hard time facing, actually. So this is your key. This is your person that's your key, or this is the key to that pathway. What is that? Yeah, keep telling me more. What does that have to do? How does that open a doorway for a collective? Somebody, they're having a future, or there's a tower in their future. There's like a great upheaval in their future. Divine timing, divine intervention. Or again, they've already seen a lot of divine intervention, but it's like it's not getting them. They're not. It hasn't caused them to react yet. They're still like letting, like whatever this is, the divine intervening. It's like this person can be struck with divine lightning multiple times, and it's not gonna prompt them to just move. This is like rebounding. It's like thinking about everything that went wrong, all the mistakes. This person's still lonely, but it's like they can sit in this lonely energy for a long time. It's like, don't you feel depressed yet? Don't you want to like get up and do something? It's like, no, I think I'll just feel sad and terrible about what happened and be like, oh, like this is like beating yourself up over and over and over again. It's like, okay, we get it. You feel bad that you made a mistake. Like, pick yourself up. Whatever this fighting is, or whatever went on, again, it's very fresh in this person's mind. It's very real to them. Oh, it's like, oh, this is like the death of the friendship or the death of the group or the friend group. If these people are family, it's like, this is a serious fight. This is a serious fight. And that's 8 of Wands in the upright. Yeah, 8 of Wands. Some things were said to this person by these people, or some things, again, it could just be the whole argument altogether. Everyone said some things that they cannot take back. Everyone said some things that they can't take back. This person got hurt, they hurt them people, everything. But it's things that were necessary to be said. Nothing here distorted or in the reverse. Nope. Even though it caused a 10 of cups in the, oh yeah, look at 10 of swords. I didn't want to take that other one, the first one, because it was a little too easy. 10 of swords in the reverse. Sorry, 10 of swords upright. Like I said, there was a lot of things said within this ending. 10 of swords upright. 10 of cups in the reverse. Yeah, like this could be a family thing. This could be a family thing. But again, friends definitely could be family. Yeah, it could be friends or family. Let's not take anything off the table. Big fight. A lot of things said. A lot of people hurt. Someone feels like I'm willing to tell them again if they need to hear it. And whatever this is, again, it's caused a huge ending now here. Things are changing. Is that the same one, or is this a new one? That's crazy. So someone is saying, I feel like it's that friend group. Because remember we had that King of Swords in the reverse? Well, we had that King of, this person was originally the King of Cups in the reverse, right? Emotionally deregulated and again, potentially deep in their feelings. Feeling like they're losing control, maybe even in some scenarios. And like, again, if they lose too much control, like they might take some kind type of drastic action based off of, again, not being able to take accountability or like see themselves as the problem in a situation, maybe. And it's like, no, I'm losing control. I'll do anything to maintain control. They might snap and do something in the physical world that they can't take back. But someone is like, I don't know really how to frame this. It's like again, where I said someone might have to face themselves in the mirror and not like what they see. I feel like this person is going to show that. Like when I said things were said that can't be taken back on both sides, I feel like your person said they showed this person like that. No, you're the narcissistic. You're the narcissistic emotional control freak, male or female, no genders here. Control freak bitch. And I'm the real deal. No, I'm the intelligent, emotionally regulated one. I'm the kind, generous one, the smart one, the beautiful one that everyone actually likes to talk to and be around. The one that doesn't lie, the one that keeps it real with people, that gives the good advice from a higher position. Because I actually do want to see people do good. I have their best intentions at heart. No matter if, even if I come off rigid, even if I'm giving you a piece of creative criticism that seems like it hurts, people know that I have their best interests at heart. Your friend, your person showed this other person like, yeah, that's who I am. That's who you pretend to be. It's like something like that hurt. The first cut is the deepest. And it's like, yeah, it could be like they're letting this person go. It's like, look, I tried to be your friend. I tried my hardest, but it's like, you're the problem. Is it? I tried loving the best that I could. Something like that. Like, yeah, this person is like, no, you're the. So it's like, again, trying to keep that person around, but sort of like, again, you're not as smart as us. You're not as pretty as us, but you're in the group though. And it's like, turns out I'm the fucking swan and y'all are a bunch of ugly ducklings. Peace, bitch. Like, something like that. Like, again, we've talked about that before. Yeah, like trying to convince someone of their ugly duckling syndrome, but it's like implied, like reinforced in the environment. It's baked into the cake. I may never actually call you ugly duckling, but it's like, you're the one that should take one for the team. You should date the uglier one in the group so I could date the prettier one, type of thing, right? Like male or female, again, no genders here. The more handsome one, frame the energy how you need to. But that's essentially what it is. Somebody's like in the group, but it's like, I don't know, they're sort of like just a +1 or a hanger on, but they think they're in the group. Like they want to be cool and popular and with the cool kids, but the cool kids are like, they don't respect this person. They're trying to keep them around like some kind of a sick joke. But turns out they're the sick joke and this person's the official one. So yeah, like the antithesis of, like, you're the actual opposite side of the coin, not me. Something like this. Where are you in all of this? Mind your business. It's so easy to predict. I swear your energy is. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna tell you where. This is. Yo, listen to me, okay? Everybody in the chat right now, every single one of you, you're too good at this. You're too good at this. I don't know if some of you guys are sitting down right now with your legs crossed in a yogi stance and you're like channeling energy towards me, but you're too fucking good at this. When I outlined all of this, right? And they're having all these things and like, you're a bitch, or whatever. I don't know what men call each other. Well, where I'm from, you like no, because then where I'm from, they're gonna throw the N-word on you, and I'm not gonna do that here. But again, you like a bitch ass or a bum ass or a waste youth or whatever. The other person is the waste youth, and this person is the person of value. Okay, right. But where are you when they're having all this, like, you're a bitch, you're a waste, you're da da da, and you can't really see me, blah blah. I'm pulling your damn skirt off. I'm pulling your damn skirt up and exposing you, right, for who you really are. I'm like, where are you? Remember when I said this person is, again, with that Six of Pentacles, and they were wondering if you had that other person, and what they wanted to do was create an energetic cord. Again, where are you? You're like sitting silently to the side while all this takes place, waiting to receive your energetic cord. Seven of Pentacles. Or like, so like in like, this is what like they don't see, or like while they're going through this, like this is what you're waiting for. You could be even right now, right? It's the full moon is in like 3 days, right? This could be, well, when I spoke in cycles, right, it could be, this could have already come to you or be coming to you today somehow, or again, the end of the month, which was February, which is today, beginning of the month, that's one cycle. You have the full moon cycle, which is on March 3rd. You have Pisces season ending and Aries season starting. I can't remember exactly what date. That's another one. Then there's the 21st is another cycle. And if you're born in this month and you're an Aries, again, your personal cycle could be closing. But again, there's like, this is one of them. Again, it could be maybe right around the corner. Like I said, we've been saying, and everyone's going to hit the wave at different intervals, depending on how you're using the energy and how, again, how close you are to your own divinity. And again, deeply ingrained in your own timeline and following all the steps, how quickly all this is going to come towards you, divine timing, right? Being able to sort of focus on yourself and forget about, like, you already know what you asked for and like it's coming, so you're not really focused on that. Like, it's the quickest way to make divine timing again elapse. But it could be something like that. Maybe for some of you within the next full moon cycle, like you're just like right in the other room, you're in the waiting room waiting, you're like, yeah, well, they're all doing this. It's like, have I been chosen yet? Is it my turn to like whatever? You're just there. And then, like I said, the first card that we said to represent you, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like I said, you're just like, again, living in your regular life. You're just like waiting. You're in this energy, like you're in your natural, you know, if this is your room or you're at your house or wherever it is you sleep and keep all your stuff, like you're just good, you're just chilling there, right? Everything's fine. But it's like while they're having this whole hoopla in the other room, you're just like, again, you're standing behind the door waiting for them to call your name so like you can enter. It hasn't happened yet, or like you're secretly like right there, or this is like right around the corner. Or you're like keeping your mouth shut. Again, you might know what's going on. You can hear the yelling through the wall, and you're just like, oh no, they haven't called me yet. Like, I don't know. No. Something like that, right? Well, all this is going on. You seem to be, again, in your natural habitat. Again, this is what you're doing. So yeah, there's a lot of like, the King of Pentacles is like, I don't know, tying up loose ends, or I don't know what that is. Showing someone that, again, no, I'm the King of Pentacles. You're just some bum on the side, and you know, you want my energy. I see that. I feel like they're seeing what they try, again, that sort of trying to, I don't know what that is. Again, making someone hang around with the group when you don't really like them, to sort of make yourself feel like stronger, smarter, more pretty. I don't know. But turns out this person is either stronger, smarter, or more pretty or handsome than you are, or whatever that is. So it didn't really work. Now it's being outlined, like, exactly, like, look at my face in the mirror and look at your face. No, you're ugly. It's like, and yeah, it's true. They look better. Again, matter of perception, perspective and perception. But it wouldn't matter because this person's ugly on the inside. So they're losing a lot of points there anyway. Even if physically wise, let's say they do look better than that person, they're not regarded as such. And they never will be. And then that's something they won't understand. And it's like, it's not really about how you look, but you're, I think this was a Bad Santa. Again, your soul is emotional dog doo-doo. Why would you think you're beautiful? Anyway, yeah, let's digress from that. But yeah, you're sort of in your natural habitat, sort of just waiting. Again, you're waiting. Yeah, you know, like we said this in the last week, like you could know or feel a lot of this. Yeah, you could just be again, you're just riding around, getting it, working. 7, 8, 9 of Pentacles. Like, you're just following your natural progression. Things are going well for you. You're waiting maybe to hear from this or receive this, again, this real world, again, this energetic cord that can connect you and this person not only in the ether, but finally in the physical world. And it's like, yeah, I'm just like working on my projects. Like I said, solo in your bicycle shop, word of mouth is going up. You're not really worried about what this is. You're waiting for them to call your name or your number, whatever. If they do, if they don't, you've got other things going on, other successes that are happening. Like I said, this doorway, you're the Queen of Swords. This doorway is close to you, but there are other pathways that you're navigating clearly. Like, yeah, I'd love to go through that door. Sounds great, but I don't have the key, so I'm not going to sit here in front of this door and be sad and depressed and starve myself and lose weight. Nah, I got things going on. Big hairy ball things. I got 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. I don't know if the money is there, but it looks like you're working. Some of it's there, more is coming. Yeah, as you wait, you're good. Like I said, if this person doesn't come, much like them, I mean, like, what do you want to eat later? Or is there a specific movie you want to see, or some type of event you want to attend? I feel like because again, you don't have anyone with you. There's no family, no, yeah, you could do that. You could hit your favorite. Well, I'm in Montreal, right? So like, let's just say, for an example, if this was me, I could go to my favorite restaurant and then go to the hockey game and then like go to the rooftop. Well, maybe not now because it's winter, but like go to one of those fancy terraces and just get drinks and probably see people there and just like make friends on the spot for the night. And like, yeah, I can have a good time, be having a good time. It's like, yeah, I'm fine with or without you. Like, you know what I mean? But again, I heard you want to call my name. If you want to call my number, sure, I have no problem doing that too, type of thing. It's like, it's either, you don't really, it's not affecting you one way or another. Like I said, you're in alignment. You're in a natural progression towards a 10 of Pentacles. What now, King of Pentacles? What say you now? Make it make sense. This person's like, I don't know, they're wild, man. They're wild. They speak in symbols. Like, again, they do these things that are so dramatic. It's like, what say you now, King of Pentacles? And it's like, they want those energetic cords to be cut, to die? Never. It's like, okay, you could have just said 2 of Cups. You didn't have to throw me with Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, bring me back with Empress in the reverse, so I kind of know what you're talking about, and then tell me that all of that's irrelevant. This is what you really wanted to say. Like, they're so dramatic. Like I said, this person is like, I don't know if someone knows their brain is like a TV, but it is. It's so scripted. It's so scripted. You absolutely did not have to hit me with those 2 cards. How do you feel now? Like, because again, they want to create this. So like, they're being dramatic. Like, how do you feel now? Well, Natty, I don't know if I want that anymore. I don't know if I want that. Maybe, maybe they're right. Maybe this just should die. That's what everyone's saying. It should die. But you know what? No, I'm not willing to let it. It's like, okay, just say you're not willing to let it. You don't gotta be. That's what I'm saying. Even their energy is slightly dramatic. Or again, because I could have read it a different way, but I'm showing you that to show you that one of the ways you could read it is dramatically. It's always like that with this person. They're so like, what? No one told you life would be this way. Your job's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's DOA. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your week, a month, or even your year, 'cause I'll be there for you. Like, someone is in this, like, they don't even know. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so someone is like performative for life. And like I said, this is not like, this is something, this is the thing that makes someone very righteous. This is why they're so like, that they can't really do evil. Not to say someone can't do bad things or make a mistake or do something that you wouldn't like, but this is someone who cannot, like, they can't make an entire, like, they cannot not be a magician in the reverse. Like, if this person was a magician in the reverse, they're planning your surprise party and they'd probably blow it. They'd probably end up telling you or breaking down crying. Like, this person cannot create narratives and control them and lie in a grandiose way. This person cannot do that. They can't. Their sitcom brain won't allow them. But you see how this ultimately qualifies them to be righteous for life, for a lifetime. This is when you're thinking of like people who don't lie, cheat, steal, Like, what would that person be like? Like, they'd be like this, but they have like a unique quirk, something that would be maybe off-putting to other people. Like, people would say, okay, I wouldn't date this person. Oh, they're such a head case. They're so, but it's like, this is sort of gonna work perfectly for you. Because it's like, you're just gonna like, because again, you'll be seeing when this person is trying to throw up all their set pieces and costumes, you'll ultimately see through them and like what it is they want. You know, if this person has a problem, like whatever projections they have, you're gonna be able to see straight to the heart of this person and be like, hey, I know that this is what's really bothering you. And they're gonna love that about you. This is like part of again, they're looking for that. They've been praying for a person like that too their whole life. They just thought the person would look and act and be different. Now they see you and they're having a hard time they're grasping that the concept, they're grasping the truth of that it's you. But again, it's not like, if again, just as an example, if someone was like, let's say, Indian, and they always imagined that their person would also be Indian like them. Now they're meeting you, and let's say you're Caucasian, let's say you're white. It's like, no, they're like, huh? How could it be? It's like, if you take this person's skin suit away, they're everything I'm looking for, but they don't they don't look like, is it supposed to look like that? I said an Indian, and then the Most High is like, no, what you're looking for is not in it, in this incarnation. It's not there for you. You're not gonna find that. It's here. Or again, it's something like that, because we already talked about a cultural or racial or again, religious or whatever the background is. Again, the you're both looking for someone outside of that comfort zone. And again, this is going to be better, more conducive for the entire world, like society going forward. Like, it's something we can't really control. Again, we're headed that way. The divine energy is steering us that way. They want more diversification of whatever all of this is. All these souls, more diverse. You guys are too segregated, locked in, tribalism, gangs, and mentality. The Most High wants all that changed. He wants everyone kind of, again, celebrating our differences and not the things that separate us. And it's like, if you're of a certain culture and someone else is a certain culture, and then a baby is born, it's like both sides can't hate whatever that is. It's like, again, it's a way to bring things together and then create a new lineage. And again, it's sort of getting away from these older ways that we've been following for all these centuries and millennia that led us here into the world that we don't really, again, we're sort of like, huh? Isn't it supposed to be like, it's supposed to have like the robot slaves and the flying car now with it? I pay the taxes? It's like, you know, we sort of curated, like, how did we turn this planet of abundance into our prison planet? It's like that sort of things. Like, Most High is trying to unconvolute all of that without having to fully, like, we don't want to take that whole gamut through history again. It's like the simplest way is for you to get, is for all of you to create beings that just love each other. Again, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Again, I don't care where you're from. That's your grandson, that's my grandson. I love him, you love him. Again, peace be on to the families. And then now any other, again, we're different religious or cultural denomination, whatever. It's like, now we don't hate each other anymore. We can't. We're all rooting for this little person to, and again, you and a person are meant to, like, and there's multiple people in the collective to come together and create this dynamic throughout generations. And again, this is a one way that the world is going to change very easily. Yeah, but I digress to say, I mean, I went on a tangent. I'm digressing from that to say, yeah, just the compatibility with you and a person. It's like, again, you can see to the heart of a person, and that's how they become like pure of heart. They have a quirk in them where they see everything as reality, as like a television show or whatever. But again, because it always has to end a certain way, a happy ending, or like the ending always has to make sense. This person cannot create, they can't manipulate you for, like, this person's not gonna like cheat on you and then you find out 5 years later and they've been doing it the whole time. And like, this person cannot operate in that energy. They can't. It's like someone's liable to hit on this person and they're liable to like run towards you. Not let's say crying, but they're liable to tell you all about it. Like, legit. Like, they're not gonna want to like create those secrets. Like, they can't, this person cannot maintain that. You know what I mean? Like, committing a crime with this person, no. If you're like, they forced me to do it. But again, that's an honest, these are the types of people, again, the children of the Most High. This person doesn't lie, they don't cheat, don't steal. Their only thing is that they look at life as a little bit sitcom-y. They're dramatic, but it kind of gives them like a funny, cute quirk that you like. You know what I mean? You can work with that. Other people maybe can't, but you can work with that. Again, all you're seeing is like, okay, boom, a righteous person. Doesn't matter about their quirky disposition. That's cool. They're kind of funny to me. It's like, and you can see straight to the heart of whatever this person's issue is almost every time, and even though they're like that, they're going to be able to tell the subtle shifts and changes in your energy too. And that's, again, exactly what you've been searching for, what you need. You're just going to be like, damn, I don't know. I thought they would be taller, darker, whatever. I thought they'd like chocolate like me. They like vanilla. And it's like something like that. You're looking, you're pulling the skin suit aside and you're like, no, it's them. And it's like, it don't look like them though. It's not what I asked for, but no, the engine, everything is under there, all the parts. I mean, but I didn't want it in red. Is that, I can't change it? It's like that sort of thing. It's the perfect thing for you and you for them, but there's going to be a bearing of the naked souls behind closed doors where you guys are going to understand that. It's going to be something that only you guys understand. And then again, when you step back out into the real world, again, it's going to be an unspoken, Kundalini, telepathic, Caduceus type chimera, fiery, passionate energy between you and a person that always remains. Again, the energetic cord will be physical now, it will be real. And all this ether that you're feeling, again, you'll be able to tap in and out of it effortlessly. And again, the symbols and everything around it will make more sense when you can quantify it in the physical. Again, like, okay, right, it's not just something I feel or I think, or is this person in my energy? Again, you get all the answers checked off, validated, all those boxes. You can close all those files, put them away. There's nothing else to worry about because you have the physical evidence. You don't have to continuously check the ethers to see, is this person still there? Or is this gonna, and that sort of thing. So also evidence of like what we said, we want to get beyond this wall that we keep hitting where you're supposed to meet someone and it hasn't fully happened yet, or if it happened, it hasn't developed into the situation where we can get past this energy yet. But that's kind of like what it just said right there though. It's like, again, the energetic cord is created and like sort of the energy that we're seeing now will be standing in it. So then the energy beyond that we'll be able to see now. Like what happens once you, and for some of you, if you're not noticing, again, either you'll take this and it will be this, or you'll say, you know what? It's just not for me at this time. I don't want to continue on player 2 for whatever reason. It's not like a bad thing. You're just like, look, I don't want this thing. You're still getting an opportunity in a one player mode, one opportunity, one person, one pathway. So it's either player 1 or player 2, but the fuel for this rocket is gonna come in anyway. It's all about, is it gonna be a 1-seater rocket or 2-seater rocket? The only choice you gotta make. Don't worry about if the things you're working towards, again, you're in the 7 to 8 to 9 pentacles. Don't worry if these things are meant to come to fruition for you, or this part of your journey is solidified. It's all about, do you want to take the journey with another person? Because again, like this person is a member of the collective. They want a 2-player game because they're lonely. Some of you are also in that energy. So you want a 2-player game. Some of you, you're more hyper independent. You're like, oh, yes, but let's go further down the road and see what we see, because I want to do a little bit more of this. And again, if I end up meeting someone, like I can create those chords or whatever, but when this person comes back, you'll probably keep it at a friendship, or you're not going to obliterate this person, but you're going to let them down easy in the sense that, like, again, that's not for you. You've sort of got your eyes on the prize and you can't really shake your vision right now, and you and a person, again, you might continue on as friends. You might continue on as friends and later on you guys, well, because Page of Pentacles on the bottom, again, 25% chance that it still comes back around. You choose one player now, you get a lot done for yourself personally. Maybe you and this person go off in the world, you do a thing, but there's a point where you come back around, or there's someone else like that you meet. Again, it seems like you'll still eventually meet someone to make you happy, or again, fulfill that slight void that you feel sometimes. You'll have a friend that you can confide in and go see, or you'll actually have like a lover that understands you and is not trying to take you away from like this, but is willing to like spend the time with you that you can spend, and you'll be able to, again, expand into that. And for some of you, you won't do any of that. You'll solo the career, you'll have your 1 or 2 love affairs or whatever, but your life will be more about this than about being with someone, right? But you're gonna have to see, put the energy where it fits when it lands for you in your 3-dimensional reality. For now, I see all these pathways open, and it's, again, your own free will and discernment that's going to determine where you end up. And that's what I'm saying, put the energy where it fits. And there's no need to be in the chat and be like, I'm going this way, I'm going, like, just put the energy where it fits, and so like, this is where you're going. You have like a grandiose personal destiny that's already contained inside of you that you're working towards, whether you realize it or not. Whether you could feel like, oh, I've just been in the house, not doing anything, in a state of depression, not working on anything. Again, that meditation that you're going through during that time, again, it's crucial. No matter what you do, you're working towards this thing. And whatever time you're ready to hit the wave, you're going to hit it and you're going to start to ascend, excel. Some of us have already hit this point, and I told you about my friend that's at the very tip of the wave. This everything we're saying this now. This person I'm talking about is experiencing this in real time now. It's not something, a wave that they're waiting for. I know at least one member of the collective that I can hear, see, smell, touch, taste, and physical 3D reality that's at the very tip of the wave. They're like, everything I'm saying is happening for, like, if I do this reading now and I see this person tomorrow, they're going to be telling me that that was there yesterday. They're absolutely on the cusp of whatever this is. There's some of us that are sort of in the middle. We're going to get to where that person is. And there are some of us that are just waking up to whatever this is. Again, we're all headed this way. Eventually, they'll have the choice to make between this. But again, if they're coming in now, they may be a year away from that. And then the person at the tip of that iceberg, or again, that wave, where they are, I might be a year or 2 years from that. And the people behind me, again, we're all moving up together, these stairs, climb the ladder to success, escalator style in these waves. So again, it's more going to be about what you choose in the direction. This thing here, whatever this is, it's already locked in. And again, even if you're not doing anything, you're just locked in your room every day, playing music, thinking about whatever. Again, you're already changing your mind around your reality, and eventually you'll bump up on something, start to do it, and it'll become a thing. And again, it's for all of us who are taking this journey. It's just not, and it's divine. It's the divine energy. It's going to be a bunch of different things. I don't know what it's going to be for you. It might not be the same thing for me, but again, there's something out there for everyone. Your divine purpose is meant to be discovered, and you're meant to, again, grow into whatever that is over the course of your lifetime. Like we always say, this is tracking, not reading. And this is not what's going to happen to you tomorrow or next week or next month. Again, these are rebounding, compounding cycles that, again, will carry on throughout your whole life. So what I'm giving you now, again, for some of you, you're not seeing any of what I'm seeing. For some of you, you've already seen that. You know what I'm talking about. And then there are those of us in the middle that are seeing it, and sort of, again, you're going to get there too. So it's sort of that energy. I know I went on a little bit of a rant there. I hope I didn't lose you guys. Here comes a new challenger. Get caught and give you up like, babe, they got us. Come out of the... Yo, I say that all the time. They caught us both. Come out from under the bed. They caught us. What do you mean they caught us? They caught you. No. Hey, Super Natty under the bed. Yo, Natty, come out, man. They caught us both, man. We both going to jail right now. Look, they got the handcuffs on me. Yeah, that person is definitely like that. Again, they can't steal. You can't take this person to Costco and put the mincemeat in the bottom of the carriage and steal it. This person will be like, "Oh, why did you do that?" They'll run back in there with the receipt and pay. No. This person doesn't want smoke with the law, with spirit. They don't want to, they're not breaking no laws, baby. No spiritual laws, no man-made laws. No, that's what I'm saying. This person is not they're your partner in crime. Not in that way, not in actual crime, in like soloing the life. Like, oh, this is me and you, and we're hustling as hard as we can to try to get it. And by hustling, I mean like working like jobs on the upbeat and saving our money. We're doing what we can, you know, like how our grandparents did. When they came off the boats and they had to work, and they lived in those small apartments, and then eventually they bought a house, and then they had our parents, and like someone is like, yeah, I'm down to do all that with you. But you ain't gonna be Vito Corleone, and I'm not Mama Corleone. Don't come up in my house with no stolen rugs and your homeboys and Clemenza and all of them. Nah, you leave all that shit outside. Or better yet, leave it in the past. Don't bring none of that shit around me. This King of Pentacles does not break the law. They do not do any of that. Yes, on the up and up. It's all got to be above board with this person. No, they're not going down with you. No, hells no. We driving down the road and just randomly pull out a 45 like we about to rob this bank. Oh, no, you not. You about to rob this bank by yourself. The person will get out the car and leave you. Like, no, they don't do any of that. And I like this for you. I like that. Like I said, this person has whatever keeps them righteous. It's a weird quirk to other people that's off-putting, but it's exactly why this person is going to heaven. Because I'm saying, even if they did get caught doing, like, this person would be so, like, again, they're so apologetic, so sorry. Like, they don't want to hurt you. This person doesn't even want to, like, bump into you when they're walking. Like, no. This person doesn't want any smoke. the smooth life. Please. All right, let's just get a few more. When someone's got some choices to make, they're a little bit overwhelmed with what they're being presented at this time. It's an emotional process for someone, but it's like this thing should be very overwhelming or very, very challenging for a person, but they're actually handling it very well. Can we get some more information though? Is that oh, okay, this is you. Yeah, this is you again, this person not being in your reality and you being like, I don't give up. You're busy, you've got things going on. You got like you've got a lot of doors in front of you, not just that one. So that's what I'm saying. But whatever this is, even though it's something that's meant to be like like shocking or overwhelming for you, you're handling it pretty well. 10 of Wands in the reverse. It's not a problem at all. Again, that is Two of Swords in the reverse. There's no intimate. Again, you and this person have not yet become. We are a part of a rhythm nation. Like you guys haven't stitched that new flag and raised it up together yet. You haven't told all the citizens that, okay, the population is going up by 1 million because we are integrating these 1 million people from this place into where we are. We're going to become super nationistan. I don't know. I didn't have a good one coming out there. But again, you're going to name your nation something and raise a brand new flag. And again, all your citizens, their citizens are going to share one citizenship. And it's going to be, again, you're just going to be a big old happy family here. This is what's best for everyone. But you're not pressed. You're like, oh, this ain't happening though. Still just us over here. But you're not pressed. Again, you've got a lot of doorways, but but see, that's what I'm saying. Death, like whatever that is. So you're in this energy of right now, not really caring. The burdens, whatever, who cares? You don't care. It's not that you don't care. You're just fine one way or another. Like I said, you're also in the Knight of Pentacles. You're not the King of Pentacles, but you do bad all by yourself. Again, you don't need to be taken care of, consoled, or whatever. You don't, if someone's not going to come and be your key, fine. The door can stay locked. Again, like I said, it's not really affecting you like that. But it's saying all this energy, it's meant to come to an end. The Grim Reaper is slowly creeping up on all of that. It's like you feel like that now. You ain't going to feel like that no more. Brand new day. New things happening. I'm going to change decks after this one. Ooh, what? And tell me that's the Three of Pentacles. Tell me it's the Three of Pentacles. Just the Three of Pentacles. That's what I see. That's what I'm saying. We tapped in, baby. So what happens is the Grim Reaper comes in and says, yeah, you don't, this energy of you not caring and waiting and like, oh, who cares if this person comes in, whatever. It's like, all right, give collective what they want. Bang. Grim Reaper comes in, chops that energy down. The sun rises. Burn, 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 burn. The angels blow the horn. Judgment. Now things are turning around. There's a revival, right? And then what is that? Clarity in a collaboration that everyone is applauding. Everyone, whoa, this is a sweet and beautiful thing that they managed to come together, put the resources together, and build this thing up from the ground up. Look how solid these foundations are. Are you hating up there? Shut up. Shut up. We like this. We want to see how it's going to finish. So the haters are being silenced. The truth is coming out, clarity. Again, you and a person are building out in the open together. This is a beautiful thing. It's a strong structure. It's profitable. Again, you guys are getting sponsorship. Everyone likes what this is. The whole community likes what this is. Some people are hating, but they're being silenced. They're being told to either wait until this is finished developing, or again, you hate on everything, or you were wrong about the last project, or again, you don't know anything. This person's building a church. You build houses, but you never built a church before, so maybe just let the resident expert handle it, okay? We don't want this church coming out looking like a house. We want it to look like a church, so just let them handle it. If they screw it up, again, we can get all over them for that. But we're not gonna just take away their contracts because, again, you build houses and you're like, oh, well, these archways don't look. It's like, yeah, you don't build church. You've never built a church archway before, my friend. So it could be something like that. Again, clarity, truth. Why would there be... Okay, well, we're going to take that. We're going to switch decks right there. But again, something about like when all this happens now, someone being defeated in a disgraceful way. Once again, two people being forced to walk away from the battlefield. Again, they got to put their weapons down. The fight is over. You lost. They've got to go away. And they feel terrible about it. They know they lost. This is like a public defeat by a person. Again, it's look like the ugly duckling comes back and slaps fire out of everybody that thought they wasn't a swan. And again, they got to swim away, fly away from the pond or the watery, wooded area. They got to leave here. And it's like, yeah. Don't you come back. Don't you ever come back, man. Don't you come back. It's like something like that. Someone's like disgracefully defeated. Two people. They're leaving their swords and exiting the battlefield. And again, whoever this ugly duckling person is taking all their, again, all their equipment. It's like a gauntlet. When you used to die, you just explode into a bag of all your loot. This person's picking up all the loot that's done. Oh, it's kind of like Arc Raiders too. Exactly. Like I play Arc Raiders. When you die in the game, like someone could just loot your body, take everything that you had on you. It's like that. These people are being they're downed. So now like everything that they had is like, I'm taking that. Like anything useful in this situation that you had, that you thought any weapons formed against me, I'm taking all of that and I'm gonna repurpose this and use it now for whatever I needed. Someone's like, again, they're knocking down all the enemy defenses and attack strategies, whatever they had, and they succeed. This is part of that message that, remember when I said they've already received messages they don't like. They're gonna receive a couple more messages that they don't like, and it's like, yeah, that's part of what this is right here. It's like, oh, by the way, you've been disgracefully defeated and you're being asked to drop all your weapons and armor and supplies and leave the battlefield. And yeah, someone's doing it. And then as they leave, like I said, you're the person who they tried to keep around as their little like person on the side, their little Igor Quasimodo, who actually turned out to be, again, the belle of the ball. As they leave or being escorted out, this person is like, "Yeah, don't you come back, man. Don't you come back. Because who put this thing together? Me. That's who." Someone could really be like I said, someone wants to like gag these haters or stunt on them or make their worst nightmare real or whatever, right? And like that's what it seems like. Five swords. Someone could not seem like it, but be real rowdy, right? And it's like they're happy that they're happy that they kicked those butts. They're happy, get up out of here. All right, so yeah, and then a clean collaboration. The Grim Reaper comes in along with Archangel. This is Raphael. Yeah, this is Raphael. So Archangel Raphael and the Grim Reaper show up, which again is bad news for whatever energy this is. It's definitely getting chipped up, chopped up, put in a box and flown away. Like it's gone, it's out of here. And I see a situation that seemed to be, again, dead, lifeless, being revived. This is like this is Judgment Day for you and this person in a sense. Again, this is like death and revival, like or like the story of Jesus. This is like, again, dying and coming back 3 days later. And Three of Pentacles, right? The collaboration being renewed, like something like that. It's like this thing, this energy you're in of like, this will never happen, and I don't even care about it anymore. Who cares? Like again, you're waiting in the waiting room for him to call your number. They're not calling your number. You're like, well, like I can't stay here all day. I've got things I got to go do or whatever. Like, so you don't really care whatever this is. But yeah, this is like the death and resurrection of that thing, of that energy. Like, oh, it was going one way, it dies, and it completely transforms into something else, into what you want. Again, this collaboration between you and a person. It's truthful, it's out in the open. It's like a victory, and it's also a what do you call that? It's like it's also in some sense a gift from the divine. This winning feeling that you feel, or like you feel like things are moving forward in a positive way, or the way that you want them to. Again, you're out of the waiting room at this point and being considered, and the energetic chords in the real world are being created. So this is also like and then that's like two aces. It's a gift from the Most High too, but it's not like it's like getting the truth, or again, the clarity that you're receiving, or the truth. It's like, and then that truth is making you feel like fulfilled. Like that's a gift. It is. It's a gift from the Most High also. He wants you to win and know that you've won, and know that you've won, and like feel good about it. Like, this is like a trophy. It's undeniable. When you look at that thing, all of that certificate or whatever it is, you're going to know that you participated in that tournament and you took first place. It's not like just winning and then just forgetting about it. Like, they're just going to be like, this is a gift. You're going to have proof that, you got those sneakers for your birthday. They're like in your closet right now. You know what I mean? Something like that. So it's a small win, but it's a win. But for you, it's going to be like substantial, or like you're going to acknowledge it and show a lot of gratitude, because again, it's for someone else, it's like, oh, it's just a pair of sneakers. For you, it's like the shoes that you always wanted, or like you waited all year to get, or something like that. It's like the sentimental value of this thing is through the roof. So you're going to really, again, there's a lot of gratitude on your side for the Most High. You're really happy to be back collaborating and using your skills that you put down for such a long time and using them in a productive way and everything's going like you're really happy to really get out there and work at whatever this thing is. And this thing is it's a thing between you and another person. Or I mean, that's what we've been seeing, right? It's the Two of Swords being uprighted into the Three of Pentacles, and like where there was no, like you and this person creating a nation, and it's like now this is how we build it out, right? We're building like a new city hall, some new residential areas for the people. We're gonna lower some taxes here, elect a new mayor. It's like that sort of thing, like city planning. And but in the city plan is again this nation. Again, you and a person have put your banners together. Now you're raising a flag. You're renaming your nation as one thing, and like this is how we're gonna build that nation out. And you're just happy to be able to be out there doing that again, and like that's a gift from the Most High for you and them. All right, I'll give you a couple more, and then we're gonna get out of here. Right. Tyreek's got the right idea. See what I'm saying? And when and just off that I've heard that before, but again, I posted it too. It's like a reel now or a meme. Again, while I'm in the waiting room, yeah, I'm fine because I will praise the Most High in the hallway. Like while I'm waiting in the waiting room, waiting for my next blessing, I have no problem praising the Most High while I'm in this hallway or this waiting room or whatever. Again, Tyreek, that's the right idea. I said thank you already. Again, someone called me and congratulated me on something today, and I didn't receive anything, but I definitely sent them a prayer of gratitude. I was like, okay, let's get it cracking. I was like, the energy is so hot, somebody else could feel it. And who was that? I think it's Draconic Priestess that said that, and that was the weird thing. Because I caught her saying that, she's like, oh, people could be getting messages from their guides. Like, oh, I said that, right? Go tell that person, oh, Frank said hello. And then you go over there and you're compelled to do it. And you're like, oh, how do you know Frank? And you'll be like, what? I don't know. Like, a voice told me to do that. Like, that's essentially what happened today. The person was like, I don't know. Like, the Most High is telling me that, yo, just tell Natty congratulations. The thing he's been waiting for is it came in. And I'm like, nah, it didn't. It was like, again, this sort of thing is, it's like it's brain breaking, flipping my mind. And again, it's tying into the reading. I'm really wondering what's happening. But yeah, I mean, okay, let's digress from that. Wow, okay, we're gonna build on top of that. But you and this person, again, it's the collaboration and feeling good about doing that and being in a position to, again, build this nation, you and this person. Yeah. Praising the Most High in the hallway. Oh, you're doing good. Okay, yeah, let's digress from whatever I was gonna say before. Let's just keep building because I don't want to keep you guys here too long. And it's just like, again, everything's weird. It's weird that, again, Draconic Priestess said that, and then that person felt that and then said it to me. And I was like, how you know I'm waiting for something? So again, I don't know what's going on, but again, I was definitely showing gratitude to the Most High and today I was like, again, the energy is so hot. Like, how would that, okay, things are happening. Nothing's happened, but things are happening. So I'm grateful already for whatever's happened that I didn't notice or whatever's about to happen. Sure, let's go. Let's take this journey together. Okay, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be the final floor, but this should be good. So, like I said, you had a master manipulator. Again, someone thought they were a master magician, a warlock, a sorcerer. Yeah, all that's coming to an end. Somebody put too much work in, more work than they eat. Somebody casted more spells than they even remember casting. And now it's all coming back. 10 of Swords. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords for whoever this magician in the reverse is. 5 of Swords. Like I said, the person, it's these two people who are being forced to leave the battlefield. Like I said, I knew this one was going to be good. I knew it. From I saw 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, magician in the reverse. Bro, how many spells did you do? How much black magic did you attempt? And again, this is someone like, it's like it was working or they believed it was working because 8 of Pentacles in the upright. And this is like against you also, sort of. Like these people, like they wanted you to stop working or whatever you're working on. They wanted it to fail or stop working for you. or it's like the way someone sees you, potentially, even the way someone's perception of you. Again, you're extremely hardworking. It's like all the time, that's all this person, every time they look at you, it seems like you're working on something, or you're working towards something. You've got your head towards a grindstone, you're doing some type of research, or you're putting something together, or you put something together that you're profiting from. And it's like someone's like, you do this all the time, like you must be rich or something, right? They don't know, but it's like they see you as that. Or if you're not, again, someone sees like the for the way you are, it's like put you in the right scenario. It's like you're going stratosphere. Someone sees the trajectory of your potentiality to be infinite, and it's like maybe someone tried to convince them that, like, nah, collective ain't that smart, they ain't that hardworking, they just do the same thing over and over and over again. But whatever that was, it wasn't true. And he really tried to, again, put the wand down. Put it down. It's like, how many did you do? I don't know. Return to sender. What? Boom, 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 boom. You're being asked to put all your belongings down and exit the battlefield. It's over for you. You've done enough here today. And like I said, it could be that person or those people. Like, that's what I'm saying, where it could have tried to skew this perception of who you actually are, which is, again, a hardworking person with a bright future. Again, your trajectory seems almost infinite. It's like someone tried to Ten of Swords that, but because it was the Magician in the reverse, again, there was an illusion was created. There was a bubble universe that was created. So this Ten of Swords didn't necessarily happen like that. And then now the way I'm looking, like I said, this Eight of Pentacles, whoever's doing this, they're in a righteous energy. They're trying to work towards their future. Or this is someone, in the most simplest term, this is someone who gets up every day and like goes to their job, minds their business. They do their work. They're trying to save their money, better their material position, right? And it's like, with that Ten of Swords, after Magician in reverse, Five of Swords, it's like, nah, whoever was, there's a person here that was in the middle of all this. It was all distorted, trying to do whatever. And again, that Ten of Swords is falling on them. It's like, the work ethic speaks for itself. So it caused that again, if they were trying to be like, end what someone thought they were seeing in the real world, like how you really are, if they were trying to say things to change someone's mind, again, there's swords here. So there were thoughts influencing words, or words influencing thoughts to bring about an ending for something that someone could see physically with their own eyes. They were seeing pentacles. They were seeing real world energy. So like whatever they said, it didn't work. And Magician in the reverse, they tried to continuously like, no, but look at this. Then it's like, no, it's just lies and illusions. And now it's collapsing on someone. Boom, Ten of Swords. And then it's Five of Swords. Like, they're feeling defeated disgracefully. They're feeling like, again, and in this case, you're the one knocking all the swords down and forcing them to leave the battlefield. Again, there's an external force. In the Five of Swords, there's something greater than the individuals involved in the fighting or whatever it is that's forcing them to fight like that. In this case, again, what they're seeing, they're seeing this Eight of Pentacles in the real world. It can't be denied. So now they're being forced to, the lie or whatever they're being told is the greater outside forces being like, now you got to fight for this. Who's telling the truth or what's right? And because their illusions are collapsing, again, that's you winning the Five of Swords and them taking a disgraceful defeat. You're knocking down everything that, again, swords, everything they're saying and thinking, whatever this Ten of Swords, whatever they're saying and thinking to try to bring about this ending, you're knocking all that out of contention, and they're being forced to leave the battlefield and hang their heads in shame, essentially. Okay, that would be too easy. Page of Cups to the Hierophant, which is somebody else's Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Like, no, don't make that person go towards them. It's destroying me. Something like this. Let's keep going. Yeah, so now somebody is watching. Wait, I think it's, okay, well, let's see. Somebody's watching. No telling if it's the defeated ones. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid. It's not them. No, okay. Queen of Pentacles reverse, we talked about so long ago. Remember when I was like, this person is probably still going to come towards you, even though they're not with you now, and people are lying and saying they are, because in the past they were, but people haven't seen you guys, so they assume, they're trying to just, not assume, they're trying to use that to be like, well, this is exactly what's happening, because they don't want another person to come towards you. You're not with that Queen of Pentacles. You guys went your separate ways a long time ago. Mind you, that person too also wants to come back to you for whatever reason. They've been observing you for a long time, like just you don't know, been sitting still watching you. And this is a very like this person's having a lot of like I don't want to say spiritual awakening. They're being enlightened though. Like they think they think from like observing you, whatever they were trying to ascertain, they feel like they've got it now. Like, okay, I understand. So they're coming towards you, but in this sad, sad, sad energy though. Be careful of this person. They're what I refer to sometimes as emotionally depraved, right? They're very low emotionally. They don't, in their eyes, they don't have any emotional self-worth. So this is a person that will easily let people take advantage of them or emotionally marginalize or abuse them. And then they will in turn internalize that and then use it to seduce other people. And they're just a problematic energy based off of sadness, depression, and one's own self-loathing. And again, feeling emotionally depraved or low, and it's like not wanting to fight for oneself and just kind of throwing caution to the wind with whatever happens. But at the same time, it's like this person does have a lot of control because, like I said, they're seducing people with that energy, and they know that that's what they're doing. Like that woe is me, oh I'm so sad, that rescue me type of like this is a hoe that needs a Captain Saver. You know what I mean? Like this is the hoe that Captain Saberho needs to save. Like she's convincing you that oh this is just so terrible and they treat me so bad, but you can't rescue this person. They're constantly in a perpetual state of damsel in distressness. So yeah, that person's coming towards you and they're watching you. And they think like they've got it now. And part of their plan is to use that same kind of technique on you also. But it's like slowly. They're not gonna come in and just cry out their, hard on the sleeve. They're gonna slow drip their sadness towards you till you feel bad enough, and then it's like they try to kiss you, and then that what is that? Is it not Stockholm syndrome? What's the one where someone rescues you and then you feel like you're in love with them? It's like that. They want that. It's like it's trauma bonding. It's essentially, but they want that kind of dynamic between you and them. But they're gonna slow drip it. So be mindful of that person. And then they're just coming out towards here as I called, like, as soon as going to be the end. They're like, no, wait. Talk about me. But this person actually has something to give you that's, like, not bad. And whatever they're seeing, like, it's true. Like, maybe they do, whatever they're ascertaining about you might be true. I don't think it grants them an audience with you, though. Excuse me, get one more for that. Yeah, there you are. Like I said, there you are. This person sees you clearly. 9 of Pentacles. They know exactly what to do. Remember I told you you're the 7, the 8, the 9. There you are again. So they're slowly moving towards you. They see you in this winning energy again. Like everything I described. Like, no, you're fine. If you wanted to go downtown, get dinner and go see a hockey game and then go out for drinks after and make some random friends at the bar and I wouldn't recommend you drive yourself home, but take an Uber home or whatever later. You could do all that. And then you could do it again the next day and probably the next day after. I'm not saying you would do that, but you could do it if you wanted to. Like you could certainly do it one time if you haven't had any fun in a long time. You're like, you know what? I'm just going to go paint the town by myself. You certainly could do that. This person sees that. They see you as like stable, financially healthy, strong, materially savvy and clever. Probably having some back-end deals that they don't know about, some money coming in. I'm not saying that you do, but this person, again, perception-wise. But they know you're good with, like, the material, though. This person, that's not just a perception. It seems to be, like, something, or they perceive this about you more than once. So it's like they might have seen you win in the past somehow, and it's like, and then again in the future. So, like, this person knows that you can get it done. But again, as far as them knowing like how healthy and stable and strong and how much money you have in the bank now, exactly, they might not know that, but they know you're a winner or they regard you as a winner. And it's like a reinforced perception. They're not just like, it's not word of mouth or like this person feels like they have evidence that they've witnessed for themselves as to why you're a winner. And that's why I'm like, I feel like you do, or you are like, you've done well. It's like, your journey's not over. You're still, again, Kobe, job's not done, but from where you are, you're in a good position. We said that many times. You're in a position from where you are now where you have room to grow, or you can conserve yourself and just observe the environment until you see like the opportune moment to grow. But either way, you're already in position. It's all about what you want to do. And I feel like, again, this person sees and knows that about you. So but I'm not liking this emotionally depraved energy. And I don't like that they started off as the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. So be mindful of this person, because there's something about like them being in route. Like, I don't know if they're in, when I said earlier, when I said this person could be, because they've pulled their energy back a little bit. So whatever they're doing in this Queen of Pentacles energy that wasn't working, they stepped down from that to kind of it's sort of like, that's like sort of cut some losses, like a restaurant chain that has to close some restaurants and sort of focus on like the customers that they have, and like streamline their menu. Like someone had to like kind of do that with their life, and like it's better for them now, but now they've got to like a slower, in order to get all the way to the end of their life and like live decent, they've got a slower life trajectory now because they're older, right? And it's like that's the only righteous thing about this person. It's like deep down, there's still, I don't know. I don't know about that. The Queen of Pentacles energies reverse seems to be gone. So like the the lack of sense of what to do with, like, again, someone doesn't know how to save. They don't know how to plan long term, right? They're not the ideal partner that you would like. If this person is soil, you don't want to plant any seeds on them, right? This is not the farm that you buy. It's not the fertile ground that you commit to. You're not going to grow many things there. This person was sort of, I believe they've beaten that energy, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, again, their material process is slow, very slow. It's certain, like this person, it's like this person's going to survive. Don't worry, they're going to eat meals every day and have shelter and heat, and like they'll be doing Christmases and whatever. But again, it's not going to be in an extravagant way. It's going to be the average life for this person, slow and steady, not much excitement. They can't afford much because of, again, the beginning part of their life was sort of, again, I don't know, a lot of financial turmoil, let's say. But there's still that emotionally depraved energy that's who they are deep down. That's who's riding the horse, is the Queen of Cups in reverse. So I don't know if this person, I don't know if they're like righteous or if they're truly distorted. It's like their life, them on their life path. This is a righteous path for life. And the person walking this path, it's hard to say. It's like they're walking their life path. It's been slowed down, but that's their destiny. They're accepting that and they're walking it as the Knight of Pentacles. But deep down, this person is the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Again, they're still, they're not completely right. I don't know how to, because I can't really separate the two. Because obviously they're moving along their life path. They're the Queen of Cups in the reverse also. But what I'm saying is, like, the right thing to do was to step out of that Queen of Pentacles reverse energy and continue the rest of the journey as this Knight of Pentacles. So they're righteous for doing that. But they're still distorted because deep down they have a lot of emotional work to do as an individual, as like a person, right? They're on the right life path. That's why they're in the upright. But they're in the reverse because who they are as an individual, like, needs work. Like, they can still, again, like I said, have the Christmases and the normal life, even though they're emotionally depraved for their whole life and sad and borderline depressed. But that's what needs to change. You don't have to be that and be on your righteous path. You can be a caring, compassionate, warm, loving, empathetic person, but they're not that. They're that's what I'm trying to say. As an individual, they're low. But the fact that they've chosen a better life path, they're righteous. They're, again, the Hermit. The Most High is with them on that. Their life path, their destiny has been illuminated to them. But I just, for you, I'm saying, I don't know if you want to deal with a person that's like borderline depressed and looking at you like you're some type of Superman or Superwoman. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you being someone's therapist almost sometimes too. I don't know if you're ready to deal with that. If you are, again, I'm just letting you know this person's going to be in your orbit. They're going to come in. But, you know, just so you know. And again, there's something here with this Hangman, like you know that about this person too. You know who they are, or you're gonna, like, I don't feel like if you guys start talking, you're gonna be able to ascertain this pretty quickly. The halo of illumination comes quickly. You're really, you're what's the word? Not sizing this person up, but sort of like, yeah, you're like, you know how the Terminator was looking at all the people and scanning them, sort of like that. When he in Terminator 2, when he came into the bar and he had like the red division and he was like trying to see who had the right size shirt, pants, whatever. It's like you're scanning this person. You're gonna be able to ascertain a lot about them by looking at just their physical makeup, like who they are in the physical world. You're not gonna have to put a lot of your psychic power onto this person. But it's like what you you could just look at this person and like size them up, but it's like it's gonna make your intuition ping really hard though. You won't have to use your psychic eyes to see through this person, but what you do just like see and pick up on naturally is like gonna have your intuition on fuego. You know, someone might come to you in a nice outfit, but like their shoes are torn down. And it's like you're gonna just those little red flags, you're gonna be able to pick those things apart and be like, nah, this person ain't really changed. This is like an act, or this is like a dress up or a costume. It's like it's not who they really are. Again, something like that. By just like looking at them, then your intuition goes off. Then I guess they talk to you about this journey, but it comes off sad, and yeah, you guys take it from there. You don't seem to lose any of your power, grace, prowess, or anything in this interaction. Okay, a couple more. What are we? Okay, and I'll get you guys. How long have we been here? It hasn't even been that long. How long is 150 minutes again? 2 hours and 30 minutes, I think. You have... Hey, what's going on up in here? Hey, Natty. Hey, Anissa. My girl. We do? Shaito. Have I been in a trance this whole time? That's what I'm saying. I started around like 7:30 or so. I thought I was like, well, I looked up before and I was like 9 something. I was like, okay, that's good. I'm like, we've been here that long? I don't know. Oh, come on, Sunshine. You already know my darling. Oh, the cat. The cat's leg took me out. The little twitching leg. That's, oh my gosh. I watched that video like 3-4 times in a row. Thank you for that, Sunshine. Yeah, okay, Crippy. Right. Yeah, I wasn't I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I guess so. 152 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Tyreek. Okay, but what is going on here? What am I seeing here? What? Who's having bad energy? Someone said CPU has bad. If divine timing needs convincing, that's not divine. That's desperation. Also a matter of perception. Remember, this person has a spiritual rom-com computer chip in their brain. That doesn't make them any less righteous. Again, people can appear in many different ways. Let's not judge. Everyone's divinity takes time. Either I need a piece in the blood moon will be my favorite. Okay, all right. You guys are just going off on okay, I'm not gonna try to natty gray hair pop the hood. No. It's all mostly here in the front on this side and a little bit here. And I mean if there's stuff in the back, I can't see it. All right. Yeah, no jumping, you guys. You don't need to jump anybody. Yeah. No beefing in the chat. Come on now. Yeah, there's no beefing in the chat. Come on now. We're all the lambs of the Most High. We're not even beef. Y'all gonna lamb against each other? Y'all getting your lamb on in the y'all lambing in the chat? You can't be beefing. We're the lambs of the Most High. We're not the cows. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're always the glitch in the matrix. We can't stop that. But I mean, if you want to turn up the volume a little bit tonight, it's fine. But again, I mean, there's no... Yeah, there's none of that. I agree, myself included. Indeed. Who said that? Yes, indeed. Yeah. What? Exactly. All right. I see CPU's on his stuff today. There's love, no sweat. Exactly, Gabriella. Mwah. Love the energy. Oh, keep at it. You ain't figured out what you are yet? Maybe you are. Maybe you are a being without form. Maybe you don't need to be figured out. Maybe that's just who you are. Again, I myself have been described as a cloud of ethereal water behind the veil. I don't feel like that, but it's cool if I am because I like how I am. Lala. Don't tell me this is the actual Lala, my human preferé. Oh, right. Okay, I see now. No, I'm just, yes. La, 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 la. I'm never burning fire. Yes, hey you. You understand? If someone steals your word, then they are saying that you are the leader, and what you said was worth stealing. My words are free. You got people can steal them if they. That's the thing. I'll show you how to depower that. Give it away for free. People assume everything. Don't get me wrong. My words are valuable, but people assume that I'm hoarding them. No, steal them. Tell them to other people. Yeah, I mean, don't play like don't try to create a whole persona that is me, like copy, like don't copy paste my page and use, but like, I mean, if you hear me say something insightful, use it. Hells yeah. No. Remember, I'm not holding on to anything in this life. I'm meant to fall behind the veil forever, for all eternity, and never to be seen or heard from again. In fact, my birth already happened. So, and again, life is a remembrance. It's not it is a creation, but essentially you're remembering a lot of this has already happened. You're sort of in the moment already. Again, beginning, end, all the same thing. If the Big Bang is real, again, we're still in that expansion of the explosion. We can't yet calculate all the vectors to see what actually happened yet. So, all right, back at you. Blessings, healings. The image of the background radiation. Yeah, it's still happening. So, again, me, I'm not here to. You can take whatever jewels from me and redistribute them. Again, I'm not even here. I'm just an apparition of light. Who I really am is already gone beyond the stars and the cosmos into that great realm of crystalline bliss. So, yeah, I mean, if there's something that I'm leaving here that you feel can help you, it's like, yeah, take it. You might need it. Once I'm gone, donate my clothes to Goodwill. Like I don't need the jacket, but it's still a jacket. You see what I'm saying? Like it's fine. I'm not hoarding any of the knowledge or the information or the energy. I'm simply, again, I'm taking the water, purifying it, and pouring it into the next cup. That's it. That's all I'm here to do. And then when it's over, the Most High is gonna scoop me up and send me on to the next one. And then I'll be there doing that in another form, in another way, in another life, trying to remember it all. And what did I do here? And I'll be on Kepler 97251 and be staring back at the Earth like, oh, I wonder if there's life on that planet, while I help to guide the souls in another life that I don't even know that's coming to me. So, no, I'm a universal. Yeah, just give it away for free. That's how you beat that. Yeah, give it all away for free. Again, you're the Most High's thing. You're going to travel interdimensionally throughout the cosmos for the rest of eternity. Why are you holding on to the things on Earth? No, give it back to the people who are trapped and free them. And jump on your spaceship and what if you just say, and then I fly off in a spaceship? You know what I mean? I'm going to cosmically turn myself into light and activate my Merkaba, and boom, I'll be gone. From here, it'll seem like, oh no, Natty has passed away. No, I'll be on my cosmic jump, baby. Come find me out there when you're done. Am I Jesus adjacent? I don't know. But I mean, I am trying to do what Yahshua told me, so maybe I am I don't know. He's walking with us all. So yeah, I guess I am. We're all adjacent. He's right here, there. He's all around me. So yeah, maybe I am. But yeah, like I said, yeah, all that's not gonna matter. I'm leaving it all here, and then again, I'm taking another quantum jump, and I'll be, like I said, on Kepler, whatever, wherever we are, in Andromeda, or wherever we go. Come find me in the next lifetime. It only seems like we'll be separated. It'll make a lot more sense once we're back in our spiritual forms. But yeah, you know who I am. Find my frequency and come find me. We'll be together for eternity, just like we're here now. I'm trying to tell you. It might, again, it took me 40 years to find you guys. So again, in the next life, who knows? But again, I'll be there. Find my frequency and again, jump to that galaxy. I'll be there. I'll be something else different. Again, we'll be there. The energy will feel the same. We'll feel just as familiar as we do now. Yeah. So again, I'm leaving it all here. And I'm not even here. I am just an illusion of the light. It's necessary. All right. A couple more, I'll get you guys up out of here for real. But that was a good one, guys. I'll be waiting. Maybe in that lifetime. Again, that part of me, it died. It's gone. It's okay though. All right, just a few more, guys. Plus, she's not here, and I don't have to do music, but I'm channeling my music energy into Essence. I hope she goes far with what she's doing with the piano. I really like it. So, yeah, again, proof that no energy is destroyed, just transmuted, transformed. All right, so lastly, we have... People want to see you fail, fall. It's pathetic. This is preying on your downfall. It's because it's not fair, right? It's not fair. It's not fair that you have the power to just, and you've got the vision, the universe put the glasses on you, and you're the one that's taking all the action. Yeah, people wish you would stop. People wish you could be just confused at home, not knowing what to do. It's a real problem. I feel like this feeling, though, is like people are so in this energy, because remember, it's the age of Aquarius. If you keep saying that, don't be surprised when you're the one that's in the house, stuck, can't leave, and confused. Like, that's what's happening. It's like, that's not meant for you. So the fact that they called it in, it has to land somewhere. And again, these people are in the Ace of Wands, Two of Wands. It's a natural progression. They're depressed and not enthused about anything, and they also don't feel like there's anything exciting coming towards them or happening. And then so the natural progression is that they're just staying in the house. They don't know what to do. They've got no new ideas, no projects completed, can't move forward. Again, I've conquered no lands on this campaign, and it's like I'm about to go home, and like, what am I gonna have to show for the people? What have you been out there riding around, spending all the money from the treasury? What do you have to show for it? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I just rode around and drank wine and slept with concubines, and I don't have any of the gold left, and half of the soldiers are gone. They just abandoned me, and like, I didn't do anything. Someone's mad because, again, you didn't squander your time like that. You're not in that energy. You actually have things going on. You have motion. You have vision. Willie, you've got to have vision. Where's that from? That reel? So hilarious. But yeah, you've got vision, Willie. Oh, shoot. You see, we can't get away from this. And the natural progression of things is the Four of Wands to the Five of Wands. Like, again, I feel like confirmation. I don't know if y'all just heard that come online, but you have the vision. You're headed towards, again, this scenario with you and another person. It's you guys are gonna build something together towards something, and it's like you're choosing this person out of like, you've got a lot of options, but you've got your eye on the prize. I can't even see from here who exactly it but you know out of all these people who it is and what it is that you want. And this is gonna naturally, as that progresses, the next step from that is everybody fights. Everyone's got something to say, an argument, a narrative to create. And I feel it's, again, those people who It's a lot to do with those people that try to keep you and this person apart, or wind this person up like a top and watch them go and like cheer it on as they fought against you. After these people with the battery in their back, they looks like they're fighting. It's like, remember, because there was two people they wanted, but in this Four of Wands, like I said, there's a lot of people, but I feel like you're gonna be able to, okay, let's see, because you're the King of Wands. So if there's a lot of information to discern through, you can do that very easily and zero in on, again, the fine print or the thing that you want out of all of this information, the one tool. You can find that very quickly. I feel like there's that. It's like also you, no matter what obstacles, never losing sight of a person and a person never losing sight of you. It's like looking at someone through the crowd constantly, like never losing them until you make your way towards them across the ballroom. Yeah, it's like everyone else is fighting now. Now those people are fighting again. Ooh. Now they're gonna say, now Queen of Pentacles reverse came out, but I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen. I already, this fight is about, well, you said you had that Queen of Pentacles lie on lock and you were going to be able to use that to keep them apart. That's part of what's already coming out. But again, the energetic cord was still created. So like I said, the fight is going to be about, you said you had this under control. You said with all that Queen of Pentacles in the reverse jargon that you'd be able to, you know, keep these two apart, keep them fighting, keep them at least not interested in them, right? And it's like, yeah, whatever that was, that Ace of Pentacles still came out. Again, that thing you're waiting for, you're in the waiting room, like, yeah, I just want them to call my name so I can do my audition. I actually have other things to do today. I'm very busy. It's like, yeah, again, they call your number, or they didn't, your number got called, they didn't stop it. You eventually left the waiting room and you performed, you got the part. So again, they went to the Four of Wands. There's two people here, and then they did something. It went well. They did another thing. It went well. They did something else. Something went well. No, they hung a cornucopia on that. Again, mass abundance through whatever these actions that were taken. Again, this is stable. Like now, okay, I'm about to rest my drink on that. I put my 2 feet up on this table. It's so steady. Right? Whatever's happening between you and a person, it's like there's a foundation being built and a lot is coming out of it. And again, it's abundance for you too. It's like this is a well that you can draw water from. It's not for everybody to drink from. And the same thing with that person, right? You're both finding something special here and sharing it with each other and building upon it and making it better, but it's just you two. Everybody else can like be happy for it. But again, you guys are on the outside of the fence though, all right? You know that. Yeah, okay, right, cool. So the person that, again, Page of Swords, it's like I said, you're the King of Wands, discerning. You could see a lot of information, or again, there's many people in this ballroom, you see the person across that you're looking for. Someone else, again, they have all the information specifically on you, like they know Page of Swords, they're looking for you, or like the thing that they've researched. Again, they're looking across the room, not in a King of Wands way, but it's like based off of all the criteria, everything I know, I'm looking for this type of person. It's like, again, you guys are, it's like it's almost perfect. It's like an antenna and a signal. They go together. Y'all go together real bad. Y'all seeing each other again across all these other things moving around. You and this person can see each other, and you're making your way towards each other. There seems to be some type of a crowd or a crowded energy, but this is you guys in energetic form. So what could be crowding you? You can fly through walls, you know. I do it all the time. It's gonna be like, I don't know if that represents like, this could even be, there could be people on your radar. Maybe you have options. Maybe even this person. Maybe people are, ring off the celly, ring off the celly. Maybe people are all over this person's line. Again, it's like one of those scenarios where it's like everyone is like, you ever seen them like in the movies where it's like everyone's in a room and then it's like they do that like with the lights and then it's like just 2 people, but it's like it's like black and white now, and it's like this person's here and this person's at the other end of the room. It's like, even though all these people are here and there's like a sea of voices and people, and again, this could just be situations, scenarios, all types of responsibilities you maybe have, maybe people that are on your line or on this person, all the distractions, everything seems to be in this ballroom, and there's all this noise, and then boom, there's silence and there's nobody there. and there's just a clear pathway for you to walk to this person. Like when I was saying, like as the King of Wands, you can see through or all of that, or you can hear beyond all the noise, and you see this person clearly, right? And there are people moving and like their faces being obscured, but every time you look, like they're still there. It's like they're moving closer, and then they're here, and like you could tell this person's moving close to you in the crowd. And it's the same thing. This person has like an itinerary, or like I said, the person that's like, they're looking at the person inside and they're like, that's my person, but they're like, I don't know, it doesn't look like them. Like someone has like the picture of the person and the information, and they're like, yeah, and they're looking back at it and they're like, that's them. And they see the person discerning them, and they're discerning the person based off of like what they know. And like, again, because we started like that, right? This person is waiting for the ships to come in, and here comes this person and this person. That like the energy between them is they're both standing on the dock and they're both receiving the ship. But that is, again, that energy from across the ballroom. Like you guys are, you're both in the Three of Wands, both waiting for the ship to pass, and it's past. Both of you are there. Like everyone's getting what they want. Three of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. This is the collaboration that we were talking about earlier. The energy is all sticky. I've got all the, oh, no, it's right here. Like I said. So again, we're going to leave it there. Now how everything kind of came back around, tied into one nice, neat bow of a ribbon. That's pretty much what I have for you today. And a large part of this was, again, rabbit hole. I didn't have the divine was basically dragging me around the cosmos right there. I didn't have any reference points for anything I was seeing. Like I said, I stopped at all the checkpoints, went over the information and gave it back to you and read it back to you as I was seeing it. This wasn't like where I'm just like, I don't know. But it did feel like it got more fluid as it went along. But yeah, this one definitely felt slightly more mechanical. But again, you know, you win some, you lose some. But every day, you play the game. So that's what I had for you guys today. Hopefully, again, brought you guys some clarity or illuminated some more of this story, made it more clear, showed you a different branch of the timeline. Again, it's what I aim to do. Hopefully it helped, guys. Yeah. I think this person has a script on you or like a file. They're going off of like what they know, or like, again, it's almost like that. It's like moving through the ballroom and you're like looking at the, you know, the person you're looking for is in there, but again, you're looking at like a picture of them, and it's like a little card that says like their height and their weight and their dimensions, and it's like that sort of thing. And it's like you see the person, you see them there, you're like, and then you're, yeah, it's that sort of thing. But the person, like you're looking at this person, you don't need any reference cards or anything. You know exactly who you're looking for. This person, it's almost like they heard, or again, like they were given a description and they're like following it, and they're like, it has to be them, and they can see you and they know that it, and it's like, they're having that. I'm hearing the One Piece music, the really soft one. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. So I don't know if someone's like, again, finding the treasure finally after all this time or something like that. It's going to be a really like, not, yes, enlightening, but it's like a, it's like sort of satisfying, or I'm getting like, it's even like, I knew it. Like you and a person saying that, I knew, or like I knew it was you, or something like that. That music gives me a feeling of like finally being able to like bring it all home. Anyway. I got you. Essence. Hey, girl. Big moon energy. Yeah, the full moon's on the 3rd CPU. It's coming up. We're in the, well, we're in the prime waxing phase right here. Big energy tonight. Yeah, for sure. Don't be surprised you find yourself confessing all kinds of stuff for no reason. Hey! And hearts and hearts and hearts and hearts to you too. Oh my gosh. What? You didn't miss me, girl. And anyway, I was up listening to you earlier today, so. I was talking about you earlier too, but see, now I don't remember what I said. I was again. Oh well, I mean it's there for you again. Yeah, maybe the live. Yeah, maybe. But you know what? If you go live later, I'll come in there and I'll hi. I won't say anything. I'll come spend some time. Oh, I mean, I'd be honored. I'd be honored if you did. Anytime. Um, Tamia Poston. I think it's Tamia. I hope I'm saying that right. Absolutely. Glad to have you. Anissa, sweet dreams. All right. I mean, you and somebody are going at it. Be gentle with each other. Uh, oh, anytime, sunshine, of course. Are you guys having like a rap battle or something? I see one-liners being exchanged. Okay, your ego is too loud. This guy, okay, yeah, because CPU's a wordsmith, so like I don't know. It's like a clash of the titans right here. I don't know. Love you too, Jim. And thank you for joining. I don't think CPU brother's a bot. He's been here a long time. And also, again, he's really good with the words, but I can't tell what's happening. It seems like from what I'm reading from him, it seems like a rap battle. But then again, he's just good like that with the words. He's a poet or something like that. Joyful. I mean, I don't mind if someone accuses me of being good. That's fine. Right, Lala? Really? 140? Oh, it went up. But yeah, we did hit that though. If you joined at 144, I mean, that was a sign for you, for sure. You were all just programs. But I mean, if you're here, you're probably a rogue program. You're probably giving the Matrix a lot of problems. Okay, Mercury, as long as you're good. And you're never lost as long as you're here. Don't worry. No. Yeah, rogue baby. Yeah, of course. No. You guys just be gentle with each other. Again, we're all fragments of the same fractal. Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. Again, my channels are open. My penile blooms like a flower. I call in the energy. So if you felt the presence, again, I feel like I've done my job. I'm really giving it my all. I'm trying to. I'm trying my best with what I got. That's how I describe it. Yes. If if it comes in or when it comes in, yeah. Yes. I told you guys we're taking this journey together. Certain things I will share when when I can. I will. I will. I definitely will. Don't feel like I'm hiding things or no. It's just when things happen, I'll tell you. Right now, I'm a lot like you guys. Again, my three-dimensional circumstances don't mean anything. There's a lot going on, but again, I haven't arrived at the time and the place yet. So, but don't ever stop. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't ever stop. I already have proof that I know people who are there, and I see the timelines that they're living in. Like again, it's gonna happen for all of us. We all got started at different moments. It's the Eight of Wands. Some bolts landing quickly and early, some behind those still quick, but again, they were launched at different times. So some things hitting first and some later, but everything's coming in. So yeah, when I know, and again, the energy is smoothed out in a way where I can understand it, and I can see it's grounded in my three-dimensional reality, I will share things along my timeline that change for me, for sure, 100%. Yeah, exactly. You said that last time. I'm taking this journey with you guys. I wouldn't have it any other way. So I mean, if something's happening, yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Right now, basically, like again, three-dimensional circumstances seem like nothing's happening, but I'm getting evidence all the time of different things. So, but I like again, I can't. I'm still. It's like a transitional period. I can't tell you what the journey is gonna be. I'm still journeying. I feel. I'm still my boat hasn't docked yet. I'm still traveling through those energetic waters. So there's nothing to really report. But definitely, thank you so much, Essence. Thank you. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna share things because I'm like I said, I'm not just like your reader. Join my members club and like no, I'm taking this journey with you. I went through something and that's how I ended up here. And before I got here, I was told that I would meet all you when I got here. Now we're all here. It's like I'm not trying to. I mean, like I'm your reader, but I'm very much. I'm living a real life too. I'm very much a part of you guys. I'm in the energy too. Not all these readings don't apply to me, but some of them do, and some of them like 50%. And like, I see parts of my story. Not everything is not happening to me all at once, but again, the things that do and the things that do come to fruition, I have no problem sharing. Mm, alive also. Thanking Maddie. Thank you. It doesn't have to like get it. I'm intense at times, no hard feelings. No, no, no. We love you too, CPU brother. You're being the fool card and enjoying that journey. Somebody gets it. This is what I mean. Somebody understands the age of Aquarius. Like, cool beans, cool beans. Yes, exactly. We're soloing this journey together. So I have clarity in my spare time. So now you have clarity. We're all soul family. So now we can do this all together. We can all be torch bearers together and increase the light. And now we can see even more clearer together. Again, where I was one torch and now it tells me we're like 4,000 torches. So yeah, let's light the way together. I love it. I like to see it. I love the vibes. I told you guys, I I stare at the world now through all of your eyes, and nothing will ever be the same. Yes, and now we are many. Exactly. Oh my gosh. It's like a wavelength. Who doesn't look and how they should look? Okay. You want me to do like okay, you want me to do like okay, like people's perceptions, like okay, like what they see when they look in the mirror for real, like we can do that. Yes. We can take a deeper look at the people. Yes, we can. Oh, Ray, you're going to sleep? If that is true, sweet dreams, divine dreams, and may your angels watch over you. That's what I'm saying. Yes. It's but I'm definitely getting that too. Not by oracle card, but I can clearly see again, especially from that person. It's just like again, you're growing up, even you're a child, you again you watch the Disney movies or whatever, your perception of whatever your Prince Charming or knight in shining armor, or again, if you're the prince and you feel like you're going to rescue your princess one day, it's that archetype that you build up over time, right? You uh you're young. And this is not, I'm not like trying to make it weird, but like, let's say you're young, you have an adult crush, right? So sort of in your mind you're like, okay, like when I grow up, I want my wife to look like that, or my husband, right? Not like in a weird way, but it's like you're progressing, you're growing, you're building this archetype in your head. You get to a certain point, you might meet someone, let's say it doesn't work out, you they didn't fit the archetype, right? So for a lot of people, and let's say whatever, you go through your dating life, whatever, let's say you've arrived at the moment now where again you have that archetype in your head, you're like, I've been looking for this person, right? And for some of you this is like your second relationship, for some of you it's your fourth, your fifth, whatever it is, right? But you're like, I have this archetype of this person, and I'm like, I'm certain this is the person that I really want to be with. Like, I've done a lot of work on myself, I lived my life to a certain point, I'm an adult now, I know who I am, right? Then this person comes. Now, underneath, they're wearing a skin suit. Underneath that, they are that archetype. 100%. You can feel it, everything. But like I said, when you pull the shades, you're like, it doesn't look like it. Or again, you wanted the red race car. This one is black. But it's the same make, model, everything that you want. And it's like more economic, cost effective for your budget even. And it's like you're just trying to convince yourself that you wanted the red one. And it's like, no, that's that. Again, like Carlito's way. Sometimes a dream don't come any closer. You got to go out there and chase it. So it's like, it's something like that. I see that too, where again, not by Oracle card, but I definitely see that like pulling this person's mask off and then putting it back on and then pulling it off and putting it back and be like, it's them, but are they supposed to look? And not that they're like unattractive or anything like that. They just don't look like that. The prince you thought would rescue you, they don't look like that, but they are just as brave and courageous and like everything. Or again, the princess you thought you would rescue, it's not that they're not attractive, or it's like, oh my gosh, they're ugly. It's not nothing like that. It's just they're just not, again, the archetype you thought, the characteristics are the same. What you thought that you would see, if you were thinking Snow White, no, you got like the girl from Brave. And if you were thinking the girl from Brave, you got Cinderella, whatever. It's a princess, and nonetheless, no less noble or righteous or any of those things. But again, it's just, yeah, it doesn't look like how you think. It's not, yeah, that's definitely a theme here. So, yeah. What if the prince is CPU? I mean, I don't know. He's a great poet. I don't know what that could mean for your future. I was the cast and the writer. I didn't plagiarize CPU. I'm CPU. We were just exploring narrative range. So what I can say to get your attention before you end the live. Essence, you always have my attention. You don't have to. There's no spectacle is needed. I can see that tag Essence Piano a mile away. You've always got my attention, love. Again, we are one. We are one thing. We are fragments of a larger fractal. We're all the same thing. We're the same shattered vase. We're just different fragments of that. She is though. Team Yeshua, you're a witch. I don't want to hurt you. Okay. Tread lightly. I don't want to hurt you. Everything is just been love, but I don't know what that means. So Team Yeshua, again, I'm not gonna boom you. We don't do that here. Again, I want you to be here if this is where you want to be. Don't make me hurt you. Okay. Don't make me hurt you. Your name alone, again, says the bullseye for your point of weakness is it's huge. Okay. I don't want to fire a bolt at you. So be nice if you're gonna be here, because I could demolish you right now very easily. You're leaving it wide open and you're like, hit me right here. This is my weak spot just by your name. So please be nice. Ooh, Oh, oh, okay. All right, all right. Yes, sunshine. Go collective, go. I love it. Oh, I'm happy that you found what's Talia Villa. I'm happy that we found each other. All right. I mean, I don't know. You seem like you're having some larger life issues, Yeshua. I don't know what you're doing here. Obviously, Jesus is the Lord. I don't You're stating obvious things that have been in the lexicon of all mankind for a long time now. Is this what you came here for? I get it. You're either an attention seeking troll, a bot, or you're someone that knows me personally and you're a coward. And again, it's all over my personal readings. I just never bring it up. I'm watching all of you. You're fools. You're all fools if you think I don't know you exist. Like, stop it. So you're one of the three. Again, I don't know what you're doing here, but I don't want to unravel you and hurt you in front of all my friends. So again, be nice. Oh my gosh. Do not, okay, your name is Team Yeshua, my friend. Do not take the Lord's name in vain. You're telling me come to Jesus, bro. You're standing the furthest outside the circle right now. Right now. And again, I didn't that's not the strike that I want to give you, but I'm just trying to show you. Again, give Jesus a try. No, change your name. You can't be Yeshua. We're meant to walk in his light, not steal his identity. And again, do not take his name in vain, bro. So again, what did you come here for? We weren't hurting each other. We were having a good time. Again, you just popped in and you're like, you think you're, I don't know. Yeah, okay, you're getting boomed. Like, why do they do this? Why do they do this? And trust me, I could have ended him, but that's not even the one the bolt I wanted to fire. But again, it's like, no, you're coming in here using no. I say every time, we're not God, we're not Jesus, we're not Yeshua. Again, we know who these people are, and we're just trying to what they've the criteria they've laid out, which is difficult enough to follow. We're just trying to do our best to walk in that light. Okay, we don't want a religious experience and all these things. We just want to be kind to the people that are already on the earth. Life is crazy enough. I don't know what that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and it's like it's lazy and not well thought. Like I don't know. Like, is that what you came for? To just like say a few words? Like it wasn't exciting. Anyway, yeah. I don't want to boom these people. Again, there's some serious revelations that are being shown to me by the Most High, but He's saying to save those for the right time. And again, I don't want to destroy. I can't even say it. It's like again, I just want to be nice. I just want to be nice. Again, I know things that I don't want to say. So no, they don't. They really don't. And that saying comes from again their side of the fence. Then they just violate all their own rules in the name of like I don't know, like doing the right. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to do. Really don't know. But yeah, anyway, forget about that guy. He's definitely a troll. Or like I said, there are a lot of people that know me, that don't like what I'm doing, and this is one of the ways they try to stay in my energy. Again, I don't acknowledge it because what's the point? You're a nameless, faceless person. It's like I'm not trying to identify what exact hater you are from whatever timeline I've abandoned. But it's like, is this like this is why you got abandoned on that timeline? Again, is this the end all be all of you see what I'm saying? But people think I don't know, but I know. I don't have time to acknowledge them. Again, we're already doing a good thing here. Exactly. I don't know. And name themselves Yeshua. And then again, I don't know. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I'm just here on behalf of the collective. You don't have to take the messages, but again, they're free and they do help. So And I'm not telling you again to like just be here, do that. No, I pray every day. It doesn't matter what the cards tell me. Certain things are just again, they're at the end of the day, God is the end all be all. It wouldn't matter. If I just had my powerful intuition, even if I just thought things, it wouldn't matter. I would still take it back to the most high. I I could see 1,000 futures and get confirmation for them all. I'm still gonna take it back to the most high. Nothing is gonna separate me from that or make me stop praying or that not being like one of the first three things I say or think in the morning. It's never gonna happen. So, and again, and they know, again, there's nothing about the book. In order to complete the journey, all you have to do is be a believer, a true believer. And it's not about like, again, it's not about turning people to the thing. Like, no, no, no. Just believe beyond a shadow of a doubt that, again, faith is real and you too will make it. Definitely not. Thank you for that, Lala. Can we get a good message? We can only get the message that's it's what's necessary. I don't know. Perception wise, remember, towers are always for you, not to you. So everything is good. There is actually nothing bad, but it could be bad. Things could be better. But I mean, again, life is it's a blessing, and again, it's not something to be taken for granted. So even if things are terrible, and they kind of are, we've got to find a silver lining somewhere. We can't just go quietly into the night. Natty's definitely not about that. So no, it's not even a belief at this point. It's like a knowing. Again, I know I don't feel beyond the shadow of any doubt that I'm wrong about anything. Again, like I said, I'm gonna be here on Earth. I'm gonna do my spiritual work, and I feel like if we all do that, it's gonna have an impact. And there's no, again, it's the power of the divine. There's nothing that can beat that. Again, the devil could take temporary dominion. They can do what they want. In the end, it all fades to black. And this is all that remains. So I'm already there doing that. I'm already in that energy doing that work. I'm not afraid. The devil's not going to convince me that it's going to be all for nothing. I'll be like, bitch, let's go to the end of eternity and see what's all for nothing. And he gonna cringe up and be like, oh, I can't believe you said that to me. It's like, yeah, I know about those things too. You can't scare me with that anymore. It's not like I haven't decoded the cosmos. This is not 1949. I'm not that human being, buddy. So you could say, he could say that and frame it and tempt and do everything he want to do. He already know it don't matter. We're going all the way to the end of eternity with this, and we're gonna see who wins. And by extension, by proxy, he's already lost. So, and he knows that, and that's why he'd be like, "How could you say that?" Yeah, you don't want me to have universal knowledge. You want to hoard that for yourself and use it to again inflict your evil machinations onto the world. I'm speaking of the evil force that Satan represents, and whatever, all the reversal of the Ten Commandments and the total embodiment of the seven deadly sins. That's what you want. But because I have higher knowledge than you do, or the equivalent knowledge that you do, and I'm acting different, this is again, this is where the problems arise. It's like tell all the world religions that people like them do witchcraft. We got to get rid of those people, right? But then all the people in the world's religions are going to be doing all that other stuff they already got convicted in the courts of law for doing. So again, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. I'll go to hell and be a wizard, but you're gonna be down there for some other things too. So hey, for me, better this than that. I tried to at least show people the light. What was you doing down there with all them things? And them, you see what I'm saying? So whatever. I'm willing to take I'm willing to take it there with the devil. We can fight this all the way to eternity. He knows he's gonna lose. He already lost. So yeah, again, yeah. We not going, but we not going to hell though. That's the thing. We not going to hell. That's the fun. That's the funniest part of all of this is the ones. Again, the majority are the ones, and we know that already, right? We remember, we know that. We know that. In order for the pale white horse to appear, negativity has to be the positive thing. Because remember, when Yeshua comes back and he's spitting all these truths, he's being seen as the destroyer, but all he's doing is speaking the righteous word. So you have to know you're in a world where negativity is the norm, because somebody telling you the right thing to do is destroying your world on a physical, spiritual, mental, emotional level. No, that's what I'm trying to say. They're going to make evil the norm. And then when it's being destroyed, they're going to say that the good thing is bad because look, it's destroying everything. But no, this is the garden of evil. We're gonna burn this down anyway. I don't know what these people are thinking. You want to stay here forever, and smoke cigarettes, do cocaine, drive drunk, cheat on your wife? No, no, get it out your system because it's not gonna last forever. These are, like I said, these are the conversations I have with the devil. You do that, I'll do this, and then we'll go to the end and see who burns. Like, I know it's a bet he doesn't want to take, so whatever. Nobody knows. It could be in the next 30 seconds. It could be in the next 30,000 years. Nobody actually knows. So I'm not going to speak. Again, I'm not Yeshua. I can't really speak to his timeline. He's laid it down and he said, like, when, and I'm sure there's a way to decode it. But I'll say personally, I don't actually know the time and date. And I wouldn't want to just call it out just like that. But like I said, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I know these things are going to happen. They're going to happen. And it's gonna be, it's gonna, again, it's gonna come so left, right? It's gonna shock people that it was all, again, the myths are real and the real world is like the game or the myth or the fake thing, right? It's gonna shock people. It's gonna, again, hopefully, tower for you, not to you. I saw that. I saw that. She said in her last reading that she's like, she's like, you know what it was? I found Christ, bitch. I found Christ, bitch. Okay, girl, non-gender girl. Okay, so and no, she actually said it was because of religion. Maybe it wasn't. I don't. Maybe I'll go back and watch the last reading. But I because oh, she's another reader, Allison Rose. She's really cute, and I don't know. Her readings are just infectious. If you've ever seen her, she's a reader I used to watch like a long time ago when I first, again, when I stopped really watching her readings, like I would still watch her even every once in a while, just like her style. I used to like it. But she said in her last reading that again she found Christ, and she's again putting the witchcraft down, and she encouraged us to again find our path, but again to find Christ ultimately, essentially. But then some things are happening in the world, and she said she made a post the other day that said she may come back and do like one or two readings just to, I don't know, I guess because again you get the call, them cards talk to you. I don't know. You know, or she could have a, again, there could be a message inside of her brain that again maybe, but if she's doing it like that, again, if she's doing Bible study and all, she really doesn't really need to pull the cards. She could probably just channel it straight from her Christ consciousness. But maybe she feels she needs a medium. I don't know. But she said she'd come back and do a couple readings for us and show us some things. I'm personally excited because she's really good. But she did say that she found Christ. Yeah, oh, girl, non-gender girl. Like, she's so cute. It's like she's like sassy but intelligent and like stern but cute. I don't know. She has like a weird style. It's like something that you think would hurt, but then when you touch it, it's really soft and cuddly. Like, oh, she's kind of like a cat, right? It's like how a cat is all those things, but you don't want to fuck with it. You know, it could like probably mess you up. Like if it did that, it can get you. But normally, again, you can pet it. It's nice. It purrs. Like she's sort of like that. She's a very like, I don't know. I like her energy. But she said she'd come back. So I'm I mean, I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan. But yeah, Diamond, yeah, yeah, girl, not gender, girl. Best part of the whole show. Best part of the whole show. So yeah, hopefully she comes back and gives us a 1-2 because she was more talking about world. I think she wants to talk about world issues. So that would be a pretty good reading. That would be pretty, especially from again, she's a powerful, she's an uber powerful oracle. So you know her point of view, like from where she sees is like again we're gonna get some good stuff. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I know, right? And it's like only if you do like a 7 card reading that's like friggin' yeah, I don't know. She's good, man. So hopefully. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. Um Allison Rose, and then her picture is like a blue. Hold on. I have my iPad here. I'll try to find her quick because. Oh, that's not how you spell that. No, she's still there. 8,000, 8K.14 subscribers. And again, just like I told you, again, I'm just here to give the messages. I don't care. I know readers like don't. Well, sometimes they do. Linda and Kev are pretty cool. And secretly, I always thought, but they don't. I don't think they live in the same. Okay, theoretically, in my soap opera mind, like Linda and Kev are like the mother and father of. I feel like they. I feel like they should be like married. If I found out they were married, it would not shock me at all. Is what I'm saying. um, I Kev and Linda Likes Tarot. I used to think they were married, but yeah, Allison Rose, she's right here. She definitely exists. She doesn't do readings anymore. 11 months ago. She's been out the game for a long time, guys. No, 5 months ago. 6 months ago. Yeah, she's been out the game for a long time. I don't know. She's been out the game for a long time. Why? Are you trying to date me? Are you trans? What's wrong with people? No, but I am a child feminine. So, I mean, no, I'm not trans, but I'm a woman. But I don't want to use their bathrooms or anything like that or wear their clothes. But yeah, contained inside me is definitely child feminine. But I present as a masculine as I was born into this body. And I'm forced to live this incarnation. It's actually pretty cool. It's easier to attain balance this way, like with the yin and the yang, because I have a deeper understanding of my. Yeah, oh, he was just on my timeline for Chiron intuition. Yeah. And Chiron again looks so cool with the dreads out. Somebody email him and tell him never put a turban or a hat on again. He is shining. He is like a rainbow. When he comes on my timeline, it's like, oh, he is beaming right now. Yeah, he is beautiful. Yes, that is a handsome man. Ladies, if you're looking, I mean, if he's single, shoot your shot. I mean, he's a pretty enlightened spiritual entity. I don't know if he dates, right? It might be him and God. But yeah, that is a beautiful man. He is beautiful. Yeah. I'd still vet him, but I'd let him date my sister. He's again, all he got to pass is the vetting process. I'd be like, no, yeah, pretty boy, yeah. Somebody hit Chiron and tell him don't ever wear hats. Kev is what's his full name? It's not iKev. He created the iKev Tarot and the Mess deck. And bro, every reader uses all Kev's decks. I just can't remember. His page name is something else. It's not Kev. Oh man, and now since I don't know, I can't really search it. Intuitive Kev. I always thought him and Linda Likes Tarot were secretly like dating. But then I realized that I don't even think they live in like the same part of the country or whatever. I don't know. But they shout each other out sometimes, and she uses his deck and him hers. And like I really like that, like readers promoting readers and like things like that. They'll be like, go check out this person's shop or go to their channel and check. That's why again, I don't feel any way about showing you guys Allison or whatever. It's like I always liked her. Not in that way, but like again, I always liked her content. Yeah, Kev too, pretty boy. Glasses, light skin. He got that crazy DL Hughley kind of humor, and like he's the one that and I don't want to keep saying like the things other readers say, but he's like they're a cult, a coven, a society. He fucking kills me. But he's also very accurate. He's also really good. So yeah, Kev is a pretty boy too. Again, I'd have to vet him. I'd still have to vet him, but he probably could date my sister. He could put that magician in a reverse on me. I believe him. I'm like, he pretty. He probably ain't gonna hurt you. But if he do, tell me. But date him, cause maybe y'all gonna make some nice babies. I don't know. And he look like he got his shit together. You know, he's pretty responsible. He take care of his collective and all that. He take care of his side projects. I don't know. Yeah, I like Kev. He's cool. He's cool. White Feather. I'm gonna have to check him out. I don't. Yeah, Intuitive Kev. Yeah. Is it called? Sometimes. Yeah. Well, yeah, again, like when I say this person has a rom-com-y kind of mind, it's like, yeah, don't take it too seriously. I mean, they're like that, but again, it's not a reason to count someone out or to judge them. Oh, me? Am I dating? Or was that where are we gonna flood Chiron's comment section tomorrow morning? Don't do that. Don't do that. What I mean. Me, no, I'm not dating. I'm single and celibate and abstaining and oh, me, no. I'm not dating anybody. I'm not dating anybody. I again, I got my I got my heart torpedoed into 1,000 pieces, and then those pieces run over, and then run through a blender, and then run over by a steamroller, and then exploded by a nuclear bomb, and then buried at the bottom of the ocean in a lead-lined casket. I don't know if I'm ready to date again yet. Who is that? Which sassy American? You have to be more specific. All right, Essence. You tell her. You tell her. Yeah, I can. I had my and again, not to say I didn't play a part in my own demise in that one, but what can I say? Yeah, I mean, I got my karma, but at the time when my karma came, I had cleaned myself up. I had changed. So I wasn't defending myself against the things that were coming down on me. I was trying to focus on what I thought the future could be. And then when even that fell apart, like I said, everything just blew up in my face. I lost everything. Midlife crisis vibes. So I don't know if I'm ready to even, to tell you the truth, I don't even, it's not that I don't think I remember how to have fun. I don't even think the things that I considered fun are even fun anymore. I wouldn't even try to take someone into place like I wouldn't want to bore someone with my tragically Canadian sensibilities. Like I don't even think I can, not that I can't have fun. I think that if I'm by myself, I'll have a blast. I think someone else would be like, yeah, it was cool, but I don't think we should see each other anymore. Again, I feel like now I'm boring and like I'm not even, I don't know. It's like not even, and like I said, the more I spend with my time I spend with myself, it's like, I don't even know if that kind of stuff is even important to me going forward. Like I'll be 50 years old in another 8 years. I don't know. Am I still looking for, I don't know. Again, I'm not forcing it. If that's meant for me, it's going to be in my pathway. I don't know. I don't really care right now. There's nobody and there's no prospects, and I'm not looking. And so, and like I said, I had my whole heart torpedoed, so I don't even know if I'm capable of caring about someone like that in the right way. Or again, I don't think that I'm fun anymore, or like dateable, or whatever people think. I don't know. I don't think that I'm a catch like that anymore. So it's not even in my mind the same way. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see what the world has in store, life and so on and so forth. Yeah, hermit so long, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Thank you, Essence. I mean, I've told you before, you're not so bad yourself. But I hope so. I hope I'm still a catch. But I mean, again, I don't think I'm like sophisticated and I don't know. People find my more refined sensibilities sort of off-putting. I don't know if I'm like even I don't know, when I was younger and more into the lower vibrational stuff, it just seemed easier. Now it's like I'm fully self-actualized. I use my head and you know, my heart is very well balanced. I'm not like the type of person someone wants to date. People want reckless action. They want to know that someone might cheat on them or fight their ex-boyfriend or I'm not that. I'm probably gonna just be home cooking. You want a plate? You want to chill out? Like I'm very simple now. I'm not like I don't know. I'm not exciting at all. I don't see someone wanting to just hang around with me all the time. Like the things I think are exciting are just like chilling out all the time. I don't know. I'm not, again, I've lost my fun factor. So we'll see where it goes. I'm not completely out the game, but I don't know. Yeah, hey, if you know the borders. Why couldn't we live in on a planet where there were just continents and no borders and we could travel freely? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just like exciting, but that boring exciting. I don't feel like I'm as I used to be. And again, it's like a different time. That may not be the vibes. Like, I don't know. Like I'm out here in bell bottoms and like, it's like it's not 1970s anymore. I'm like, oh, this ain't cool no more. Like, yeah, like I don't know. I'm not saying bell bottoms exactly, but you see what I'm saying? Like, uh let's just say as an example, like I don't even know. Okay, let's just say as an example, like going to a movie. Like, yeah, that's fun. Like, what? See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Is it not fun anymore? I don't know. So like I couldn't take someone on a date. Like, I don't know how to. I don't know what people want to do. And if I'm just like, let's just go do this, and then like and someone's like, ah, he's boring. It's like, I don't know. I've been out the game a long time. So yeah. That too. Yeah, my trust, all that. Again, I had a so again, James Bond style. Someone fired a bullet right into my heart. I'll never be the same. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, but it's hard. Yeah, that would be crazy, right? Oh wow. Well, how many people can fit in there? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. The Three of Cups. Yeah, you got my brain wheels turning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that exactly. Physical touch, quality time. People think that kind of stuff is lame. People want to know that you might almost cheat on them or like risk the relation. Like I don't want to do that. I just want to build a solid foundation and move forward. I don't want the drama and all that. Again, I don't want to live on edge, sleep with one eye open or whatever, or oh, everybody, all couples fight sometimes. I don't want to fight. Like, why do we have to fight? Why can't we always just compromise and find a common ground? I don't know. It's always got to be some trauma and stress. That's normal. That's normal. It's like, is it? I don't know. Doesn't feel normal to me. I don't know. No, no. It's like, and I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm not saying like they want to be, but it's like, people feel like if there's no friction, is like, oh, maybe they don't love me. It's like, no, no. The extended tranquility is proof of all my love. So I'm saying, like, and then it's like, yeah, there's got to be friction, or it's not real, or like, no, I'm not secretly planning a fight 2 weeks from now, or I'm not gonna get upset because you did the thing I didn't like 3 times in a row. And no, I'm just gonna try again. King of Cups. I'm gonna try to work with you again and again and again and again and again. Again, I'm trying to be non-difficult one. So I don't know. And this what I'm saying is that what I'm describing to you is like lame. That's what people don't want. They don't want that. They want no. Why don't you yell at me sometimes? Act like you don't care about me. You're not gonna fight. Like I don't want to do that. So again, I feel like there's nobody out there for me. Nobody is talking the way I talk, and that's how I know there's no compatibility. Again, I'm in a corner by myself. Yeah. Oh no, my boundaries are set, sunshine. I know, and I'm so afraid that that could be also in the works for me because I told you guys already. For me, and I told the universe too. At this point, I don't care if it's not the person. I'm gonna reject everyone unless the universe has one chance. If it's gonna bring me like some type of like radical random that I'm not thinking of, they might have a chance, maybe. But I might reject that person too, just out of again sheer. Again, I might say no, universe, you did it again, and this is what I told you not to do. Because again, for me, there's only one person. But I told you guys that person doesn't know I exist, or if they do, they don't care. Potentially, I received proof that this person's already seeing somebody else. So, yeah. again, I want I want what I want. I don't want something that looks like it. I don't want a substitute. I don't want a half-ass. And again, if the universe, all the other avenues towards me, those people, they're disqualified for one reason. This person, that person, everyone's disqualified. This is the one person that I'm looking at. Again, the person I'm looking at across the ballroom, I don't see them looking at me. And so yeah, again, if that runs its course, then fine. I'm already perfectly happy to stay in this energy. I don't really care, right? I can do the player one journey. It doesn't really matter to me. But there's only one person that I could think of that I would want. Only one. And if it's not gonna be them, the universe is gonna have a hard time. Like again, they're gonna have to hit me with like a super like again, someone that comes that like really is like, okay, wow, like I did not expect that, and this person is like crazy. Like, no, I still haven't spoken to her. I haven't spoken to her. It's been so long, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I took my shot. She shot me down more than once. And I still have it up for her. I even went as far as to help her meet like people to date, recommended restaurants. I even told her that one guy, I didn't like the way he looked. He looked like a loser. I think she dated him anyway. One guy stood her up. One guy told her they were gonna do something extravagant, and then as time came, it's like, I'm gonna take you to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and then you just go for tacos. It's like something like that. The date kept winding down. Sure. I Again, I gave this person readings, everything. I encouraged them, I pumped them up. This person knows I believe in them beyond any shadow of a doubt. And I mean, they could be in denial, but they probably think on some level that if I don't love them, I care deeply for them. But again, they shot me down. I don't qualify for this person. I'm not what they're looking for. And yeah, I just gotta eat that. What did he say? Do a reading right now about her energy towards you? No, I don't have to. I know. First of all, I know how she feels about me just off of, again, I've experienced it. I had to live through it. And I thought more than once that she was in my energy. So I've seen how our energy interacts. Again, this person, I might as well not even exist. Exactly. Potentially is not for me. But the only thing is, I see what I learned is if this is a co creation, the universe can't exactly tell me what's not for me. And even if it does, and that's true, fair enough. But you can't tell me, the universe can't tell me, well, you're not allowed to think about or look at no, I'll do what I want. If I want to obsess, so if you want to say, if I see something I want, the universe says you can never have that, fine, I'm going to obsess over it. Like I said, I'm going to complain, fine, I can't have it, but I'm going to complain about it. And again, because the universe can't do, I'm not doing anything, I'm not sinning, I'm not breaking any universal laws. Again, I want something, you're saying it's not on my timeline, fair enough, I'm sad about it. You can't tell me when to stop being sad about it, universe. Then the universe knows that. Like, and it could play that it'll hold you back but I'm a highly evolved spiritual, again, entity at this time. The universe knows that for a person like me, no, it won't. Again, I'll carry that if I have to. There's nothing that can affect me that I won't let affect me. So, sorry, I know I'm going on a tangent, but I know, but the thing is, I don't want anything better. I just want what I want. I'm playing. But yeah, no, that's the conversation I had with the universe. I'm like, the universe could do that. They could say, oh, we've got someone better in mind. I'm like, that's your fucking problem, universe. You're always giving the humans what you think is best and not, like, for once, just the thing we want. I'm like, no, you're not going to play that. And then this is, again, and I'm not wrong for doing that. I'm just pointing out the universe is bullshit. You're everywhere and you exist too. Yeah, you be on some bullshit sometimes. And the universe is like, there's nothing I can do. I can either offer you this or this. You're going to have to choose. And it's like, okay, fair enough. I'll choose. But whatever. I'm going to complain about it. I don't like this. So, real life and spiritual problems. Her, yeah, she's probably laughing at me. The universe probably laughing at me too. All right, I'll do one or two. Oh gosh, hopefully this is not that. Yeah, see, they look what it's say. You see, the problem with this now is we're gonna see. I think we are gonna see that the energy between me and this person. I'll try to make it as general and universal as possible, but yeah, I see something there. I don't want to. No, I mean your energy is sound. It's locked in. It's locked in. You've got things coming towards you. Nothing can hurt you. Your past life experience and again, your mental capacity and capability is your protection. They're all coming to your feet now. You don't have to, if you get up if you want to, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't, again, you're Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have to do anything. Your energy is not changing. You're like, you're there. You're there, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, solid. Age of Aquarius mastered, right? This is exactly who you're supposed to be. You've already been through the fire. It shaped you. Now you're on another journey. And again, you're gonna have the truth, clarity. You speak truth and clarity. Again, this is, like I said, you're protected. Your intellect, again, the things you know, your intuition. There's no self-doubt here. There's only, again, the will to carve my way forward. In truth, dignity. You don't have to force anything or hurt anyone to... No, the people who get hurt are the ones, again, they're gonna try to defy you or step outside of the laws you've laid down for yourself. Like, this is how you get the sword. But anybody coming to you openly, honestly, again, they're gonna be able to see the type of person you are. They're gonna respect you for all you've been through. And no, I mean, like, you're good. It's also saying that everything I said to you, again, I'm old, I've been hurt in the past. Everything I told you is the truth, and my heart is broken, definitely. But again, it doesn't change anything. It can't alter my energy. I'm still the Queen of Swords. Again, I'm still standing in all my awesome power at all times. So like I said, the universe can do what it wants. I understand how the energy works now. None of this can change or alter me. Or it would have to change and alter the universe because we're in a co-creation together. I am it. It is me. So, no, like I said, either you're going to give me the thing that I asked for once, somebody, a human somewhere gets what they want, or, again, I'm just going to complain about it. I'm just going to complain. I'll just complain about it. It's fine. I'll still do the work. I'll still do the work. But again, our personal conversations will be, again, the result of a lot of complaining. So that's where I'm at with the universe. Again, everything else, like I said, everything else is working out fine. I see the pathway clearly. I'm not worried. I just wish the person that, if there is somebody in the shadows coming towards me, again, I just hope it's that person. Like I told you guys, I'm in love with one person. It's been that way for a long time. And damn, I don't even remember the last time I saw their face. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we are. Everything else is, yeah, it is. It is. But this is part of what I tell you guys. Again, I'm going to take this journey with you. So you see, exactly. That's something I can share. And now you see, it's not all going well. Okay. Some things, yes. Some things, no. And again, there's no, you have to understand that there are other things I know for sure. Again, I've seen them. And again, I do my own readings. I know certain other things that I'm not saying. But again, it doesn't change my three-dimensional circumstances to where, like I said, I'm alone, but not lonely, I'll say. Yeah. And even though I might love someone, it may never matter if they actually show up on my timeline. Again, I'm in control. I don't, but I'm gonna decode that essence. Why haven't I seen them in a while? Because I used to work with this person, and the place that place where we worked got terminated and everyone in the company went their separate ways. So I haven't seen them since that happened. So I went from seeing someone every day, talking to them. Mind you, I don't know if they were being guarded. Maybe they were always just annoyed with my presence. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It could all have been one-sided. Maybe I'm just a fool. Synchrony is crazy because I feel like it's the way describing a girl is how describing someone. I get what you're saying, Essence. I get what you're saying. I do. Like I said, it's so again, if your person's not showing up on your timeline, or maybe they are. I know for some of you they are, but again, it's not like the intense situations I keep describing. It's not there yet. It's still very much in the infantile stages. And for some of you, the person is not there. Again, there's someone coming. Again, for me, I just don't know if it's gonna be the person that I want. So we're like I'm saying is we're all gonna find out. We're all about to find out something. We're all about to find out something, right? And again, Tyreek, I know who they are. So I don't know. I'm waiting for this person to put me on their timeline. That's it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. No, because again, I already did that. I already asked this person out numerous times and they said no. So like they never came to me ever. So me, it's just like a third shot. I'm not like, you see what I'm saying? I already came. I could come again, but I don't think again that's I don't think that's for now. I don't think that, and like because my energy is telling me to stop. Like again, if a certain thing is implied, I'm not the type to force it. I'm the type to always give people exactly what they want. So if your energy implies that you don't want me around, or again, I'm gonna leave. You'll never see or hear from me again. I'm assuming that that's what you wanted. So, I don't know. But I'm not giving up on anything. It's just, it just seems so far fetched right now. But I'm not giving up. Again, that's ultimately what I hope. I think that essence, I think that's exactly what the fuck is happening. I just don't know if it's that person. I feel like I feel like it's like, I could be, that's why I say the universe could hit me with like a curveball that I didn't even see. And I'd be like, okay, like again, maybe this person is my Rosaline and the universe is about to show me my actual Juliet. If you read Romeo and Juliet, in the beginning, he's not infatuated with Juliet. He's in love with this girl called Rosaline, and his friends are trying to tell him like, "Yo, give that up." And then when he goes to the party and he sees Juliet, he has like he's like, "Wait, wait, wait!" He's like, "Wait, fuck Rosaline." And then again, he's in love with Juliet for the few days that they're alive or whatever, whatever. So maybe maybe this person's my Rosaline. Maybe that's what it is, and I just haven't seen the person I'm describing is not them. Again, that I'm gonna pull the thing back and be like, "You're supposed to look like that person I've been chasing for the last," and it's like, "But you are, but you're not. I wanted the red one," and then my one shows up in purple or whatever. It could be that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are so many angles at play, and it has to be like that too. Because remember, and just like I'm telling you now, I know so much about my own story. It still has to happen as a surprise. And Divine is setting it up that way. And there's absolutely nothing I can do to like get ahead of what Divine is doing. So at a certain point, like I said, I gotta leave it alone. We gotta leave it alone. But yeah, I think the same thing though. Since November. Oh, for real? Dang. Talia, whoa, that's a revelation and a half. Well, you a little lame. Did you come off soft? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty direct. Don't get me wrong. I know I have like a bubbly, childlike disposition, but I mean, if I want something, I know how to shoot a harpoon. I'm not a fool. But and it wasn't that long ago that the game different now. It's just again, like I said, I shot my shot confidently. I didn't waver. It's just, again, the person shot me down, which can happen. But no, it didn't have anything to do with, like, I don't know, or you think I'm a lame. I don't think you know me like that, son. But yeah, no, it had nothing to do with that. I confidently shot my shot. It was just there. And then again, there's are other factors I can't tell you about also, because that would be inappropriate. But again, there were, I understand how this person could have shot me down, but at the same time, no, because we could have did a lot of damage together. It was even in their readings. 9 years, yeah, and I can assure you that all the people who appeared in your readings since November I started looking at you came and they tried. See, this is what I'm trying to say. There's all these confirmations. I just don't know what interval we're all riding the wave at. But see, even Talia is saying, yeah, but they're not where I want them to be yet. See, this is what I'm trying to say. Maybe she's the red car you wanted, but the black car does the same. Might be better. This is what I'm saying. I won't know until it pulls up on me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the game is different. Well, again, I don't play games. I take short shots. I'm a harpoon fisherman professional. I know what I'm doing. It's not about the games. Never. It's it is where you. Oh no, I know. I'm definitely not putting the divine in check. But again, the universe can't say certain things. It can also be. It can also be held. It's also a real thing. In some sense, it has to abide by universal law also. Because then it's much like the earth, right? Where the lawmakers make the laws, break the laws, and then absolve themselves. The universe can't work like that. It also has to adhere. It's like fire. It can't help but be hot. Can't change that. And because you have that specific thing about you, you can be manipulated in certain ways. It's just, unless you can stop being fire, which you can't. The universe can't stop being the universe. It's also bound by universal law. Again, I can complain about this as much as I want. It doesn't change anything. What's on my pathway is still on my pathway, is meant for me, whether it's that thing I want or not, and whether I'm complaining or whatever, it doesn't matter. Destiny is still gonna be destiny. Our early right frequency. I see you being able. Wait, no, wait. I see you being able to shoot your shot. Yeah. Twice two my friends told me they love me, but I didn't love them back. Oof, I know what that's like. Well, to be on the receiving end. They stopped being your friends. Well, that's kind of crazy. That's a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't love them, then they didn't want to be friends. I mean, maybe that was an ending. Maybe that was meant to happen. Because if you didn't love them in the first place, I mean, yeah. Oh shoot, maybe we're more alike than I thought. Keep flourishing with your bicycle shop. Exactly. I should take my own freaking stupid advice, right? Not stupid, but I'm stupid for not taking my advice. It's like, yeah, I should be listening to myself. Exactly. But I am. Exactly. I don't care if this person comes. I would just rather if someone came that it be them. But I don't actually care. Nothing's going to stop me from doing what I have to do. Oh, sweet dreams, sunshine. Love you too. See you on IG in the morning. Sleep well. Yeah, that cat leg took me out. I'm Cardinal. I'm Aries. I get this shit popping. Tomorrow she's laughing. Rush, fate, prepare for it. Exactly. I'm waiting in the hallway for them to call my number as we speak. Yeah, rejection can be redirection. The only problem with that is I already told the universe. We ain't going. We going this way. Oh, I hear that. We going this way. No, go that way. Oh. Night. I see some people leaving. Who's that? Good night. Oh, okay. No, that's sunshine. Okay, night, 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 night. Love you, girl. Sweet dreams. Oh, Thank you. Thank you, Faith. You guys are all awesome too. Thank you for even staying here with me for another hour. um Essence, you're a Capricorn? Oh, so if we need any help, and we will need help, we'll call you for sure. We know you'll be ready. Okay, so Essence don't play around. Nice. Yeah, yeah, with Aries because I'm face up to everything, and you're like the long term plans of how this is all gonna work, and you're dead ass serious about the plan. It's like I'm like Aries the face of the dragon, and Capricorn is all that belly fire. Oh yeah, like I said, if they need help, and they will need help, yeah, they're gonna call Essence. Like you're dead ass serious about whatever it is you're locked in on, whatever your goal. Yeah, you be dead ass. Capricorn, they don't play. Yeah, and they have a secret obsession with whatever they put their energy towards, and they have a way of like it's not like obsessive in a bad way. No, they be learn like if they want to learn karate. No, they're gonna be a black belt. If it took a year, they'll be that in like 9 months. Like a Capricorn is not playing. They're staying late at the dojo every session. Like, nah. Yeah, I know exactly, right? I'm already on your page, so oh no, I see what your divine gift is and how it can heal people and spread. Oh no, no, you keep playing, girl. Don't you keep playing. Don't ever stop. I see exactly what your divine gift is. That's why I was saying that I know you can sing. You might not think so, but it's definitely there somewhere. Yeah, me exactly. But in a positive way. Exactly. Excuse me. North Node Capricorn, feeling myself lately. You should feel yourself all the time. But again, yeah, well, I mean, implications of long-term planning is like a big thing right now in the energy. So as a Capricorn, I feel how like you could feel, yeah, definitely, yeah, like trailblazing towards like your ultimate goal in life. Yeah, I could definitely feel how like even in the last like 2 years, how you might have feel that energy rising. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Because it's like time to get serious, and like Capricorns are just naturally like that. So yeah, you could be feeling a lot of that Saturn energy. You're late, Kevin. You're late. It's not Snoop Dogg anymore. It's what did the guy call me? Little girl from the Polar Express face ass. That was the best one. It's not Snoop Dogg anymore or whatever. You gotta be coming in. You gotta be coming in hotter than that. You're 6 months late. The last one was yeah, it's like like little girl from the when I had my hair. I can't remember how it was. It was like little Polar Express, little girl from the Polar Express face ass. And I don't know if they were trying to like knock me off my square, but I thought it was so hilariously accurate in a way. We adopted that, and we all agreed that again. Timu Snoop Dogg was done. That was like from like August or like last year, April. Like people been saying that. But the Polar Express little girl face ass is where that's really if you're trying to make fun of me, well, we're here now. Again, Snoop Dogg is played out. And I'm not saying that you were trying to take a shot at me. I'm just saying nobody says Snoop Dogg or Timu Snoop Dogg anymore. You gotta call me girl from the Polar Express face ass again. And I know it was so and I remember that day it was like the way I don't know, we were doing this, we were reading the comments, and I had shaded someone for trying to use an old diss, and then like the next 5 comments or something, I was like, boom, and I was like, what? Oh, you did not just do that. Totally caught me off guard. But yeah, that's where we are now. Again, if you're trying to make fun of me, you got to know I'm the Polar Express girl. That's how I be looking. It's all silly and shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know. I looked up at it today too, and I thought it was. I had to Google it. I was like, "It's the full moon already." Like I felt it from out the window. Looked outside, saw the moon was almost full, and then they were like, "No, it's not the full moon just yet." And I was like, "Okay," because I can feel that. like, like I feel that outside the window. I had to like look out the balcony and shit. I was like, "What?" I agree. But yeah, it's coming in. It's coming in. And like I said, confessions. So you could be, it could be anything. You don't have to like be, telling the police where you buried the money or whatever. But you could find yourself like, for no reason, like to your coworker, and be like, oh yeah, I had a good morning. I woke up, I had some toast for breakfast, and you could be like, you know what I really like to do? Oh, I like to put like honey and then butter. Like you could find yourself confessing about things that for no reason. Again, little things like that, or where it's like, huh? And like other people too. It's not that the moon is about revealing. It puts everyone in this. Again, it's pulling the waters that way. It puts us all in this weird type of energy. But if you can like look out for that, you could find yourself and try to escape it. It's very hard. You'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna explain myself or say anything during this entire moon cycle. And it's like, how's your day? It's like, oh, you wouldn't believe. And then again, you find yourself confessing. You won't, nobody can help this during the time of the full moon. And like again, it's not like grandiose like things, but people explain themselves more and confess more for no reason about anything just during the full moon. We can't help it. It's a revealing. So again, that's why a lot of times where again, or someone will like want to say something to you or have a crush on you, or there's something like that you're waiting for. If you time it, usually a lot of these things happen during the waning after the full moon has passed and like the next 3 days going down. Sometimes it's like again, these things will make themselves known to you, or this is when a lot of throughout your lifetime, if you were to like clock it, you see a lot of things coming towards you, usually around the time of the waning moon cycle ending. Because again, after there are always things hidden behind the moon. Once it passes, they all get released. It's like part of the way our blood works or something, and our brains. I don't know, but people confess though. That is a thing. So I don't know. Again, with that revealing, yeah, everyone's in. Again, we'll be confessing. So like, try to clock it and not do it. You're gonna find yourself like saying things like going on and on and on about things like so yeah, full moon, the sharing, shared his namesake with me, no doubt. I don't doubt it for a second. Like I said, Tyreek, energetically I haven't left. I'm still in the race. I don't know what to do. I feel like if I reach out to this person because I already got shot down. Oh, thank you. Did you say I was cute? Oh, thank you, Essence. So yeah, no, because I already got shot down, I'm traumatized. So I don't need those problems, bro. I told you I took a bullet to the heart. I don't need no more pain. So like I'm traumatized. I can't pick up the phone and call this person. I did. You know what? That's crazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you is not only did this person shoot me down, like later on when we were in no communicado, no seeing this person, like I did reach out and they gave me much of the same. They like entertained me for like a second, and then they made it abundantly clear that again, I don't exist to them. This person, you know how I know for sure 100% what really like again, I left this person alone. I think, did I say this before? I don't know if I told you guys. Like this person posted a picture. Everybody commented under the picture. I left a comment and they liked everyone's comment except mine. And this is like after again, I shot my shot at this person in person, and then I didn't see them, and then I tried to send them some well-wishing messages just to like try to see, and like they always gave me the impression that like, so I was like, okay, but then I saw them one time and I was like, I mean, they did look pretty. So I was like, "Oh, you look really good." Like, like I don't know, like life is life and you look good. They didn't say anything. They're just like seen. And then they posted a picture and I liked the picture and I think I don't know, did I like it? I think I liked the picture and I commented on it. And that's the thing is I wasn't checking on this person. I can't remember why I went back to that picture one day or something and I just saw that randomly and I was like, "Whoa." And then like I unfollowed them, like I blocked myself basically. I unfollowed them and like I don't message them, I don't talk to them, I don't check them, I never went to see them again. And I was like, okay, forget that. But like I said, I still have it up for this person. I can't change. I can't just like turn my feelings off. I still like, I'm running from ever seeing their picture or their face again or smelling their scent. I'm traumatized. So I'm not gonna reach out to this person because what if they hit me with that again? Again, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life right now. I'm good. I've been good. I've been recovered a bit from that. I'm doing pretty well. So, like I said, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. And you see now when you're having that thing with the universe, now you see how things get complicated from my end, where I'm like I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And the universe is like, I'm like, and this is where we are now. No, I'm not hungry. Field of vision, but you can set one up if you feel that's what you need. This is Essence. Okay, see, Essence know what's going on. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. This is not in my control. You see what I'm saying? And again, I'm not waiting for this person, but I hope they show up. It won't matter if they do or don't. It's not gonna change what I'm about to do. What I'm doing, I'm doing. But again, if I could play the game on 2-player mode, it would just only be with that person. It would only be with them. But yeah, that and right now, again, that Mercury retrograde has me shook more than the moon. 'Cause I didn't even know the moon was out. I felt it through the window and went and looked and it was in the sky. So bye, Rosaline. Exactly. Oh my god. I'm terrified and traumatized. No, you see that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, CPU. That's what everyone in the universe ever always has to experience. And I'm throwing the gauntlet down in front of the universe like no more. No. It's like when we all wanted world peace and we woke up yesterday to a war. No, I'm throwing the gauntlet no more. I'm not accepting this. I don't care if it's the divine's plan. I want this to stop. So if we're in a co-creation, show me something. Or you're breaking universal law right now because I am the universe. You taught me that. So what are we doing here? So no, it's not about the universe saying, well, I have something. No, no. For once in your entire inception, give a tiny entity what they asked for and just see what happens. I get it. Oh, if I let it land like that, then it violates. No, just let it land like that happen. I get it. You've never done it before in the history of the entire universe. I get it. And you see the problems it creates. So maybe for once, just trust, like we trust you blindly. And if I'm saying I want grape juice, don't bring me grape drink and say it's the same. No, bring me some grape juice. Why not? Why? Everybody in the world, that you do that to everyone forever throughout all time and eternity. I'm the one throwing down the gauntlet saying, I'm not going to accept that. No matter how many times you serve me that, I'm going to throw it back in your face. And I don't care if you're the universe. Again, you're doing this to yourself. So make it work, baby. Make it work. I've done all this work according to your plan. I'm telling you, give me that one thing, I'm going to make it work again. You're like, oh, no, well, that one. No, listen to me. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. That's what I'm saying. I'm just not willing to accept, again, the universe is, okay, and then I got to turn you left, right, and then up and then upside. No, I'm not moving anymore. I'm not doing any of these things you're saying. No. And it's like, and it's like, yeah, yeah, that's how I feel when I ask you for vanilla ice cream and you give me yogurt and say, well, it's frozen yogurt. It's the same. No, it's not. It's not what I asked for. So stop making manifestations land with 9999% accuracy and make them land with 100. If the universe is like, well, I got to punish you now. Again, you're violating universal law. It's not how you run a co-creation. So yeah, that's where we are. It's fun being on this level. Bedazzled, I think so. Maybe years ago. I don't remember. Exactly, not frozen. Exactly. You right? Be like, I want some vanilla ice cream, the one with the little vanilla beans in it. And let me bring you a Frogurt. What? And the universe is just like, well, it's the same thing. It's like, no, it's not, buddy. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm gonna throw this back on the floor. Again, you're like, oh, You've blocked your blessing. Like you didn't give me what I. This ain't my blessing, bro. No, don't do that. And then try to strike me down with bad karma and be like, oh, you're not showing gratitude. No, you're never giving me what I want. That's why I'm not showing gratitude. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't. That's what I'm saying. Don't bend. Don't be the lawmaker and the person that violates the law and absolves themselves because you make the laws. No, universe. Don't be like the earth. Keep it real with your boy. I'm keeping it as real as I can with you. So yeah, I just want what I want. No, that's what I'm trying to say. See, yes, it is. You have to do, but I'm doing it. Like I said, when the universe presents a challenge, I'm not thinking about this person. Like I said, the things I'm doing, I'm gonna do them. But okay, I'm doing all these things. I just want one thing. I just want like, I don't even want one thing. I just want a chance. I just want an opportunity. I don't even want you to do it all for me. I just want the opportunity. Throw the ball up and let me get my chance at the alley oop. That's all I'm saying. I don't even want you to. That's what I'm trying to see. What I'm saying? No, I am, and I plan to continue to do my spiritual work. So unless the universe is like sees a point where I quit, it's like, nope. Again, I don't want Frogurt. And don't tell me I'm blocking a blessing because I didn't even ask for that. I don't even know whose blessing that is. I don't like frozen yogurt. I want my vanilla ice cream with the little beans in it. And that's it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I will. I'll have to come because I don't really watch TV, but I'll do my best. I'll find it and I definitely have access, so I'll find it and I'll check it out. Bedazzled. I'm gonna have to like write that down because I have the worst memory. If I'm not using it, I don't remember ish. Oh, I'll put it in here. Oh, I did see this movie years and years and years ago, but I don't remember what it's about. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember this Brendan Fraser movie, but I don't remember how it goes. Okay, that's gonna be fun. When because I put it in my YouTube to save it, because usually, like when I press my YouTube search, I'm like that. It's gonna be the easiest place for me to find it, even easier than the Notepad or whatever. But no, it had clips. I don't think the whole movie's on YouTube. So, well, maybe it is. Either way, again, I'm gonna watch it. I'll watch it. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I didn't mean to. But you see, this is why I love you guys. This is why I love you guys. Again, another perspective on life, the universe. Again, I just be walking around with all these things that I'm thinking and feeling, especially about this situation. You guys have given me a place to vent, a safe place to be myself. I want to thank you, everyone who's in here. It says there are like 60 of you guys. Yeah, I just want to thank everyone. Thank you for not. There were some people. Someone was like, "You're lame," but I think I scurried him out of here. Again, he didn't seem like his IQ was high enough to keep up with the conversation. But yeah, I just want to thank you guys again. This is what I mean. Where again, I'm without I couldn't now I can't live without you. Now that you guys are here again, I never had all these perspectives to bounce my own individual perspective off of. Clearly, I'm going through some things and I'm dealing with it all alone. And being able to express it to you guys, and again, you guys giving me positive feedback, actually things I can work with and think about. Again, I can't thank you enough. So, if you ever felt like I helped you, you've helped me today. And again, thank you. Well, I feel like it'll be because like some of you are saying, you feel like you're resonating exactly with my story. So again, it's just one of those. It's something that I already went through, so I feel like I can tell you. There are parts of it that I can just tell you honestly and openly, and I don't. It's not going to hurt me or affect me. Or again, these aren't things that can be weaponized against me. So again, I just want to thank you guys for being able for me to be able to say these things and feel like I'm safe enough to say them, that they won't be weaponized against me, even if there was a way for them to be. So yeah, again, yeah, thank you guys again. I don't know how to say this. It would be the equivalent of you guys giving me a reading. Like, you've helped me tremendously right here. You've given me tremendous clarity right here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna wait. I'm probably just gonna wait. I'm probably just gonna wait. If it never comes, so be it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, no, because I'm still again, like I love my life. So like I said, it's okay. It's just really, if someone asks me deep down, that is what I want. But it's okay if it doesn't happen. There are a lot of other things happening in my life, and I got to be grateful and thankful, and I got to focus on those things too. I can't afford to just pour all my focus into that. But if it ever comes, again, I would be ecstatic, over the moon. The universe knows that. And yeah, like I said, it's okay. And I feel like just showing you a way, sometimes maybe you don't get what you want. It's not like I'm not gonna throw my divinity away or my journey or be like, oh, this life sucks, it's not fair. Like again, it's okay. You maybe I can't beat the universe on this one. That's fine. I've won in other areas, so it's fine. All the same. All just one willing to accept. I like that. Thank you, Essence. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel like, again, nothing I share in vulnerability will be weaponized against me. We're all the same person wearing different skin suits. Yes. Again, I wouldn't try to hurt you, and I'm happy that I can be here, be safe and vulnerable, and none of you have tried to hurt me. And when the trolls came, you guys protect me. So again, you, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. I'm used to fending for myself. You know, one v 100, and these are normal circumstances for me. I don't like. They only came with 50 guys. Like they're gonna need more. Like I'm used to that. You see what I'm saying? So thank you guys. Thank you. This is how we do. Oh, I like that. Oh no, this is how we do it. I didn't see that at the end. It. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, the trolls are batty boys. You see that? Yeah, could you not love this girl? Exactly, right? Who trolls another girl? Exactly. There's too much time on your hands. Have you been in love before? Me? I'm in love right now. Again, I'm separated with a hole in my heart. Yeah. 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 Like I said, I'm in love right now, but them blood clot. Is it? You see them? Anyway, I won't. It's too late for that. But yeah. Oh, okay, guys. I'm gonna call it. But yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for everything. Yeah. I feel like, and you know what? Holy shit. I guess I did get, in the end, you guys, I think I did get, is this what I wanted? Maybe I did get, when someone asked me today, someone said congratulations. I see that you got what you wanted already, right? The Most High told me. And I was like, no, but maybe it was this, because I feel different. Maybe what I wanted ultimately, but then I didn't know that. Okay, maybe what I wanted ultimately was a place to be vulnerable. Because I already know that you guys are, again, part of my true loves. I know this. Yeah, more to think about. Is this what this is what I want? Ultimately, this, it's like, and I don't like, see what I'm saying? The Divine be so clever. Ultimately, this is what I want. But it's not that. But I can't say that I didn't If this person was to call me back now and be like, so did you get what you wanted by the end of the weekend? It's 12:09 now. The conversation we just had over the last hour, technically in the last hour of the weekend, I did get what I wanted. It's Monday now. But I didn't get what I wanted. I got the player one version of what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. To be vulnerable with the thing I love, which is you guys. So what is that other thing? I don't know what's going on. They're tripping me up, guys. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I did. If someone wants to say congratulations, I see you got what you are, I'd be like, yes, I did. Like I'm on such a level with you guys. Yes, this is what I want. This is what I want. I think even more than this other person. In fact, I'm certain this is coming online to me now. I didn't know that 5 minutes ago. Yes, to be intrinsically close with you guys is actually way more important to me than finding this person or being with this person who I think is whatever, my end all be all, whatever you want to call it, whatever I want to frame it as. And yes, by the end of this weekend, I did get what I want. I did get what I wanted ultimately. The thing like I want more than anything, yes, I got that. And that's to be intrinsically linked with you guys as one thing. Yes, this conversation is confirmation of that. But there's that lingering feeling, again, that I didn't get what I wanted because I still. But you guys are kind of letting me know that maybe I got to let that go. I'm going to watch it. Like I said, I may have already gotten proof even that this person has moved on. Maybe it's not them. Maybe there's something else there. I think so. And I didn't see this coming. And there was definitely something about me going live today. Like I had to do it. I had to be here today. I had to see the thing. And what I'm seeing right now, I know from an individual perspective that that's it. It's almost like I've reached a point, like there was a time when I would have said to myself, I never see myself being like this close to like people. And it's like I've gone way beyond that threshold, like so far beyond. You guys are like my sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers. We're closer than close could be. And that is what I've always wanted. But there's like, what I'm saying is, excuse me, there's a frayed energy there still, like, and I guess I'm not sure now if I should sever that or just leave it there on the windowsill just in case it ever connects to something. But what I'm getting is I should let it go because that's what you guys are letting me know now. There's no room for two. Maybe I don't need this person, and I'm already where I need to be with the people that I need to be with. Me too. Love you too, Lala. Yeah, the excitement of learning. This is what I'm saying. What up, Toby Games? Yeah, exactly. There's still that song in the background, like, but I want. It's like I'm still searching for that person. It's like I don't know, or maybe I'm just like so traumatized. Maybe it's just gonna take me some time to fully snuff out the current on my end. But no, I definitely know that this is what I came here for today. It's to be with you guys. I mean, you guys are you guys are a part of my true love journey. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe I can't even. I don't know. Maybe I can't do both. I don't know. That's like it. I'm getting. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. But one thing for certain is it's not them or again this person that I think I'm waiting for. It's you guys. The thing that I wanted, the thing that I ultimately want deep down that I'm receiving, that someone felt they should congratulate me for, is this interaction with you guys right now. We've gone to another level. You allowing me to be vulnerable, not weaponizing my pain, struggle, whatever you want against me, and me coming here every day and doing my best to, again, offer clarity. I feel like we're on a certain plateau now. And again, this is now in my awareness. Again, I feel like it's in all our awarenesses, but again, yes, I'm very excited. That's what I'm saying. And but it's like I said, I'd be lying to y'all if I felt like it didn't feel like something. Again, there's still that cord is there, like it wants to be attached. I don't know. I'm not pressuring it, but I can tell you that it's there. There's a live wire on the floor. That's what I'm saying. I'm connected. I'm fine. I'm with you guys and I understand now. I see now clearly. I see it. But there's like a live wire. I don't know what to do with that excess energy now. I feel like, but I'll just easily surrender that to the divine and they'll show me what to do. But that's where we are now. Actually, I got what I wanted today. And again, I'm ecstatic. Yeah, I just had that lightning bolt hit me right now. It's 12:15 and I realized that right by midnight, I said at 11:57 or something like that, that I was going to call it or whatever. And then I went on this freaking rant. But yeah, right at the end of the weekend, I did get like someone could congratulate me right now and I'd be super happy. I'd be like, right, exactly. Like, no, now I feel like, yes, congratulations is in order. But yeah, okay, we'll leave that there. We're getting deep. But the small things we miss because we focus on the big things. Yeah, exactly, right. And I said that too. I was like, there are other pentacles that you're gonna pick up that have nothing to do. They do have things to do with the big cycle, but there are other things that are just as important. And I like that's what I'm saying. I feel like this is one of those things. And it would behoove me to take note, or again, to focus on that, to make a note that this did happen. So again, I just want to thank you guys for allowing me to be vulnerable. Again, I was part of it. Okay, all right, we're gonna call it. Again, thank you guys so much. I didn't expect the live would run on and on and on like this, but I'm super happy that it did. And for those of you who are able to stay, you're still here at the end. Again, thank you so much. Again, don't just you guys already know. Pray it up first. Don't just plug this into your life. Use your own free will and discernment. See where the energy fits. Again, let it land where it will. Don't force anything. Again, put self-love, self-care, put the power back on yourself. We already know. They just want your energy to squander it. They don't actually have any plans to do anything in the environment for any of the people, anything like that. So again, it's better if this energy rests with you. Empower yourself, secure your own oxygen mask, because we know your goal overall is to secure the oxygen masks of the other people who are in distress in the environment. So again, put the power on yourself first, then the people. I feel like it's going to work out very well. Remember to check on your people too. Make sure everyone's in a good mental health, mental state. Again, we're living in an increasingly dark world, and again, we're the divine presence here, so we've got to appear and manifest and be at our top energy at all times. So let's just make sure our people are good, and again, the situations, the environments around us, so we can go out there unabated in our thoughts and do the work that we got to do. Again, it's go collective go all day. Go collective go. And again, if you hear that, there's no need to turn around. Just continue to solo the game. That's just me, the divine, your spirit team. Again, we're holding up signs, we're cheering you on, we're screaming your name. Every little thing you do, every step you take, again, your divine's created player. We've got our eye on you, spotlight. You're the one we put in the game, want in the game. Again, you're number 20, you're our number 23, our MJ, or again, LeBron, Kobe, you're our guy or girl. There's Paige Buckers, Angel Reese. Again, there's Taylor Townsend. There are athletes. Again, you are our guy. You are a created player in the game. You're soloing it. We love it. So again, if you happen to hear that, there's no need to turn around every time and acknowledge us in the bleachers. It's just us. We love you. We're cheering you. We're screaming your name at all times. So again, be positive. Again, pray before bed, pray in the morning. Change your life. Divine's waiting for you. And yeah, again, just thank you guys so much for allowing me to share. And like I said, I can't stress enough. It's just words, but again, I cannot stress enough the way you are completely altering my entire reality. And again, the way I see and interpret the world. Again, I don't think I can ever get angry again. I don't know. Maybe I can, but again, the perspectives of so many different people, it's like, I don't know. Again, you guys have such amazing and dynamic thought processes. I can only stay tapped into that. I don't know if I could just give way to my more primal and animalistic nature now that I know all of you guys, and that there are so many turned on and enlightened, again, third eyes and crown chakras in the room with me. So again, thank you so much again for that. And yeah, again, gonna try my best with what I got for as long as I got. Hopefully bring you guys some clarity. I definitely had fun. I love all you guys. Thank you for listening. And yeah, just I don't know. Thank you guys 1,000 times for everything. And yeah, I'll definitely be back again. I don't know. I guess I'll let the energy breathe, not too long, but I'll definitely be back. But until then, again, you guys get some sleep, get some rest, do your thing, love yourselves, love each other. Thank you so much for a positive chat, positive interaction. Again, I loved every minute of it. Love you too, SN, CPU, Eric. I know Lala's here, Tyreek, Eric Roberts, Faith, Lala. Again, you guys are the names. Talia, I see you there. Again, you guys are the names that keep popping up. Eric Roberts. Again, I love all you guys. Again, I'll see you guys again in the next one. Thank you so much.